Hello. Oh, whoa. Hello, hello. My throat went away for a second there. Hello, hello, everybody. How are we doing today? It is Friday, and we're just gonna have fun today. I literally just stopped a almost 5 hour recording. I'm not gonna say anything about it. And the thing about it, well, the one thing I will say is that I'm not done with it.
Hello there.
And it's probably not what you think it is. But just be ready for the next video. Members, the YouTube member cut is going to be like almost the whole fucking recording. Oh, I'm still like, I just ate. I had to stop myself to make food, get ready for stream, eat. Yeah, it was just 5 hours of chompies. You fucking got it. I am like, yeah, I really want to talk about it, but I'm not. But I really want to talk about it. Again, when the video's out, it's good for stream. When the video's out, it's good for stream. That's what I'll say. Now, one thing we gotta say real quick before we talk winners of the... No, we didn't do a weekly competition because of Gridmaster. I just wanted to say one thing real quick. Where is it? Game? Show? Saturn's coming out on the 19th of November. Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. Very unexpected. I didn't think they would announce like with less than a month for the content. So yeah, I got some work to do. Yeah, so the in and out adventure record and edit in a day, it failed because some IRL stuff happened that I needed to do first, and then you know, my stacking debuffs of my own personal debuff started stacking that day after. But yeah, no, I'm on a high after the recording I just had. So I'm excited to get the content out. Speaking of Gridmaster, from Citizen's message earlier, yes, I am done with my restricted Gridmaster. We finished it on Wednesday. I realized I didn't upload the FOD onto YouTube, but the FOD is on Twitch, but it should be on YouTube soon if you wanted to watch the FOD. Yeah, I hope everyone's had an awesome week so far. I've been pretty excited for the stream today. I've got plans. We're gonna start with pulling over 50 pulls from Rifty, because I did a bunch of Guardians of the Rift to get to level 76, as I'm working towards 77 slowly. So then I can hopefully make blood runes from there. I'm really hoping the game's not gonna blue ball me, but we'll see. And yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. We're vibing today. Today is the vibe. We need some like... We need a playlist. We need a rock vibe playlist. So this weekend, I've been kind of thinking about playing Witcher 3. And I've been talking about it like for the last week, the idea of playing Witcher 3. I like the idea of playing it. I think I'm gonna play it. So I will probably potentially go live this weekend to do that. Because I just really want to play it. And there's like trailers for Witcher 4 that's come out as well. So it's I need to know the lore. But let's get into RuneScape stuff. Let's get the Rifty pools that everyone's here for. This is what really everyone's here for. They're not here for me. They're here for the chair and Rifty. I should probably just go under the desk, right? Ginger, I'm not answering any questions related to the recording. I'm gonna leave you guessing. I'll let you make your game theories on what I've been up to. And you don't know what else I've recorded. You don't know what's been going on. I'm just talking about the recording I had just now. There could be other recordings. We don't know. There could be recordings I don't know about. Vodka is always here for tip of the day. They bunk uni so then they can see tip of the day. So speaking of tip, let's get it. So what you're saying is we shouldn't do tip of the day to keep Vodka in chat so then everyone can bully Vodka. With love. Alright, tip of the day, we got that one. Huge tip, huge. Okay, so let me go to Rifty real quick. Because I'm excited for this pool, because I'm hoping I'm gonna get like 10 million pearls and then win the game. You watched To Be Hero X yesterday? Marathoned all 24 episodes. It's so good. Now watching Solo Camping for 2. I haven't heard of either of those. I've personally just started rewatching JJK because I really like JJK. And then I was like thinking to myself, man, I don't have any Jujutsu Kaisen models. What the heck? But I didn't want to look into it because I don't want to. I could spend money on practical things first. Upgrades. Alright, so let's check. How many do I have? I have... Oh, whoa. I got 60. Oh, whoa, we got an extra 10 I forgot about. I thought I stopped at 50. Clearly I stopped at 60. Alright, chat, are we ready for 60 pools of Rifty? Do we want to do a Gamba? Do we want to do, We could do a Gamba for new unique. New unique loot. How about that? I like the idea of that. I like the idea of people gambling with fake money that they have no worry about spending. This gives me time to drink my coffee. My so my plan today was to I was gonna record and then I was gonna sleep and then wake up for stream. So I don't have nap energy. So we are going straight into delirious energy, which I think is actually a benefit to the stream rather than like just woke up from a nap, potentially a little bit groggy energy. So I'm just riding that high, you know, or the delirium, the low. I'm riding the low. Alright, the prediction is up. New coal log from the Guardians of the Rift. Will Rifty bless me? I've got the maracas out. I'm shaking them. Sure, this song can play. I'm gonna hypermobile drink while drinking coffee. My current Rift log ain't good. I'll be real. I think it ain't good. Boom. So I've searched 417 times. I guess 16 out of 17. I'm sure there are odds that could be good or not. Plus I have to buy the outfits and the ring. So I guess the only things I pull are these other things. Ignoring that row. So there are 5. So I've actually only pulled 4 things from Rifty. Plus a dragon spear. Guzu played at FF14 today. Now you want to go into the Golden Saucer, the Gabba? Hell yeah, I love the Golden Saucer. I loved when the first time I went to the Golden Saucer and then I saw the Mahjong tables and I was like, oh hell yeah, Mahjong. I want to play that. I don't have to play that. And it was a completely different game to what you know, we had on like wasn't it just on Windows? There was a Mahjong game on Windows, but it's not real Mahjong. It was just like a match 2 game. Like, yeah, that was quite fun. Yeah, FF14 is amazing. Is it his first time playing FF14? I don't think I recall him playing it in the past or talking about it from my knowledge of when he was playing WoW and talking about other games. That came out so, like... The words did not come out properly there. Is he new to FF14? That's the question I want answered. Chat, we've got a stream. We got a stream. As a sponsor stream, he made it to level 20 before, but this was a maxed account and Preach was showing him the ropes. Oh, okay. Wait, oh, that's so... Okay, so I find that kind of cheeky that they've just given him a maxed account. Because us Final Fantasy 14 players know the game's good later. The early game sucks for the majority of people. So it's potentially like trying to get people to jump on the game, but you could buy story skips and XP boosts and stuff. I don't know. But it's cool he's doing a collab with Preach. Preach is awesome. Preach is old school as well. Old school WoW. Old school YouTuber. That's cool though, he's got a sponsorship with Final Fantasy 14. Alright. Ooh, we got some big gamble. I want to see all-ins. No, don't all in your fun money on this. There's better ways to all in your fun money. I do think part of FF14 is the journey. That I think that's one of the most charming things about the game. So I do have reservations against against the idea of getting someone to play the game, to advertise the game, but like getting them to skip like the core of the game. But as long as he's having fun, that's all that matters. And there are people, like I said, that do just want to pay for the story skips and level boosts and play the main content. The, well, current end game content. Alright, the Gambler is complete. 60 pulls from Rifty right now. Let's do this. Big search, baby. Blood runes. We got a pouch, but is there anything in that pouch? More blood runes. Yo, that's like the most amount of blood runes I've gotten out of this. Yo, another pouch that could have another dragon spear in it. We're getting talismans for days. Okay. The one thing I'm not sure about is whether the unique loot could be in the pouches. Alright. I feel like I'm opening Pokemon packs or something. We're gonna do a quick Flappy Bird. Boom. Pouch 1. Boom! We got lore runes. I'll take that. We're gonna do a clap and a salute. Pouch 2. Ooh! Oh, cosmic runes. That's boring. And the thing that everyone always tells me to do, I gotta do a spin for the last one. Pow! So great stream, everyone. I will see you all next week. I hate Rifty. I hate Rifty. I hate him. I hate the bastard. I got 2 of these catalytic talismans that I don't know how to use. I got another talisman from it as well. I got an elemental talisman. I assume they're just a general use talisman, whatever. Bastard, wait, how many pearls do I have? How many... Oh, I don't have enough pearls for even another outfit. We could have scammed everyone. We could have scammed the non-believers if I had enough Hey, ding baby in clan chat. Katsu Taberu has reached construction level 98. Huge! Hell yeah. Alright. We can do more gambling. Alright, next gamble. I have 10 bro fire keys. This is the gamble stream. Do I get the essence in these? Do I get it? You gotta do it as a long gamble because I gotta set up and I gotta do the fights anyway, so uh let's go Unga Bunga mode. Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga. What legs do I want? I'll take the pen's legs. Boom. Pow with bammo. This is the gambling stream confirmed by me right now. Let's take an axe for that. We're taking a bunch of these bad boys just so that I have them. We take an not stupid restore. Take some anti-poisons. So I'll just take another one of those, it's fine. And then we just take pizza. I think that's all I need for bro fighter, really. Yeah, alright, let's go. Oh, I need fire runes. Kinda cringe, need fire runes. Oh, I guess I should also take, like, nature runes. Sure. Alright, Farad, baby. Oh, I should take a strength potion. Oh, I'm trolling. I gotta buff my melee strength, so then I do more damage with my ranged weapon. Good old white juice. What's my kill count with this boss? 20 kills. We get a +10 to that bad boy. Do. What else am I meant to call the super strength potion? It's a vial of white stuff. It's like it's like it's like Space Jam, where you got like Michael's secret juice. Oh hell yeah, Parents' House, great song. For my birthday, my my girlfriend got me this Ninja Sex Party album. It's part of the car CD rotation. Take javelin. Hold up, I need to drink my white juice. Aw, bro, come on now. I missed the 5 damage from Gridmaster. How do I get that back? How do I, like... How do I get that? How do I get permanent +5 to everything I do? Because I've tried to get good, and getting good doesn't seem to be enough in this case. If I tried asking Oziak. Ooh, yeah, we're not on good terms. He's so far away, you know? It's a rose for me. So chat, I want to do some Amoxicil today. Because we got a couple of easy achievements that I could get from Amoxicil, I think. One of them I just need their bongo weapons. And then the other one, I can't remember what the other one is. I didn't even get poisoned. Damn, I'm gaming. Picked up my stuff. Yeah, we good. Open chest. What's in there? Big money, baby. It's on the floor. It's okay, we're not going for Obor's third leg today, unless Chad demands it. I might as well, let's go greed. Let's eagle eye. See, let's even ultimate strength. Oh, I can't. Parents' house. Alright, kill 2. Oh, a free mossy key. Believers do be believing. Believers be eating good right now. A rune square shield. Woo! Let's sell that real quick. So anyway, as I was saying, back to the ultimate gameplay. I can't wait to get Brofire's essence and not know what the fuck to do with it. That's gonna be a great story arc. The game's just gonna be like, yep. That's its essence. It's got the soul of Brofire in it. That's all you need to know, buddy. I didn't bring the wrench. I'm losing prayer right now because I didn't bring the holy wrench. I keep forgetting the wrench. The wrench is best in slot for prayer. Boom. Oh. Oh, free money. Oh, Brofire, come on now. I want to fight you. I don't want to fight, Twig 1, Twig 2, and Twig 3. How many people are taking breaks from the game after Gridmaster? I think Jagex have done a really good play, by the way. With announcing Sailing today, they literally just announced it. Crazy. It's on the Jagex launcher. It's everywhere. It's awesome. So everyone's gonna burn themselves out with Gridmaster, and when Gridmaster ends, boom. Don't worry, we got brand new fresh fucking content for you all. Oh, another rune kite shield. Back to back rune, not kite shields, square shields. Back to back, just an easy game, man. Yeah, it's crazy the numbers on the worlds, how much they've reduced. Don't worry about that. Hold, I have to hide something that no one totally just saw. Fucking stop attacking me! Get off my ass! I just spoil people. Don't talk about it. I'll go bad if you tell people. Ooh. Hold on, I'm just getting Bowfire real quick. Nah, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Keep it a secret. If people saw it, they saw it. I keep forgetting the game has, like, memory with menus. Even though I literally, before stream, closed the game, reset my, my laptop and everything. Oh. Yes. That's huge, mate. Stacy, can you come over? Ba, ba, ba. I do still need to get 2,000 total level in Gridmaster. I'm like 1,800 something at the moment. That's like the only thing I need to do within my restricted realm. I'm pissed with Burrows because it dropped the almond skirt on me in Gridmaster. The bastard knows I've been wanting that piece. That's like the piece I want to drop next. It just dropped in the wrong game mode. And I wasn't even allowed to look at the stats. The beautiful stats, I don't get to know them. What a shame. Sneaking suspicion. I don't want to pick up strawberry seeds. Come on, man. Game, come on, you know I'm beyond strawberry seeds. Boom, rune longsword. Absolutely. Good loot, good loot. Next kill. Five more keys. That was quick, actually. That was a good round. Good round, good round, good Bowfire. Everyone pat yourselves on the back. Chaos runes. I don't want that. I got so many Chaos Runes, man. I don't see that. That price isn't real. That price is fake. Oh no. I'm an expert at all things in this game. I got a quick Neuralink, downloaded the history of everything on the internet. I am Google search now. No, we're done with Gridmaster. Wild. Next chest. Go, go, go. Essence. Ooh, nature runes. I'll take those. That's big. That's big loot. Now that should be worth more than the chaos runes. I'll tell you that for free. Man, I really just dropped the ball though, like, not bringing the Holy Wrench. Not my streamer. I wouldn't farm this on Gridmaster anyway. I only did the one kill for the Mossy key. Get it so I could open the chest for the Gridmaster thing, for the grid. I wouldn't have tried to farm the essence on Gridmaster, because I wouldn't have been able to look at it. Oh, not yet. Wait. It was a... Wait, do I even need to hit them? It still had health, and I used the axe on it. Yeah, I gotta test that. Instant prep. Ooh, a little free money, let's go. Okay. Axe. You don't even need to damage them? What have I been doing this whole time? Oh my god. Okay. This fight just got like 2 times better. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Why does this game keep surprising me? I love it. Ooh, plate skirt. I've got one of those. I guess like, yeah, so basically we have changed the game so that it's just better. The experience is still the same. This fight is still exactly the same, you just don't have to damage them anymore. Oh, a free key? Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh. Oh, free money. Ooh, free money. Okay, last key. Everyone, all the non-believers are like, they're shaken. They're like, man, this guy got 2 extra keys. Oh wait, I don't need to damage them. What am I doing? We just learned new tech. New tech, who dis? You just fucking melee me, bro fire? No, 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 no. No, 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 that's illegal. Who needs prayer? Who needs prayer anyway? Like, who needs it? Who needs prayer? Alright, chat, the final chest of the Bro Fighter section of the stream. Who will win the Gamba? We will find out, but I will spin for this one. Boom. What's in the chest, baby? So anyway, the next activity I had in mind was Amoxetil. Congratulations, non-believers. Gosh darn dang it, you did it again. Slayer or Amoxetil? Slayer or Amoxetil could be next. So Slayer, we've got Bloodfelds. Amoxetil, I want the hammers, so then I can get the combat achievement from them. Oh, there they are. So if I get the hammers, I get a combat achievement. I could easily get 20 kills. Speedrunning potential. There's potential. We got the maracas. Either way, I'm gonna be doing melee, so let me just prepare for melee times. Melee fun time. Melee. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Yo, who in chat knows chilling with Dylan? Prime content to watch during Halloween. I don't even know if they still make YouTube videos. Seven charges. Can I just put like as many tears as I want into this bad boy? Oh, it's got a yes, I can. And a dig baby in clan chat. Calwox has reached defense level 96. Huge. Is that main game? Are we getting do the grid things? Are they showing in clan chat? Are we getting full stings? Maracas, Unga Bunga, Unga, Unga. Okay. Yeah, the stream did its thing. You know, just did its usual thing. Nice. Alright, so the dings we get in chat are real. They're real legitimate dings for legitimate gamers. And that's what I'm Clan Do is all about. Legitimate ballers. playing the video game. I'm just like pressing X to doubt on what I want to bring. Cash money. Just bring 1 gold. That to a stack. We got that. We got runes. We got stuff. We got good times ahead. We got food. Let's get prayer. Let's get to it. I wish I could. That'd be sick. Huh. Attack 82. Huge. Huge indeed. Okay. Rub-a-dub-dub. I don't personally see why I would use any of these other teleports off the top of my head right now. Nimbus Retreat, I don't know where that is. Dark Frost, maybe, because that's in that mountain region at the gorge. And then there was that boss there that I haven't checked out yet, so I guess maybe that one would be good, but then... yeah, I don't know. It doesn't bother me. Just go Twilight Temple. Should have potioned before. Bro, come on, I just got it. I just got here. Oh wait, I'm not praying, that's why. I'm an idiot. Oh. Nah, that was a troll. That was a troll. I need to lock in, chat. Chat, lock in. I'm never dying to a Moxatil again. I unlocked my Bankai, okay? I'm too overpowered for a Moxatil now. I know all of their moves. This grid honor, best thing. Actually OP, by the way, having that grid on there. But it benefits my life so much. Dare I say broken? Easiest boss in the game, mate. That was sick. That looks so cool, the animation I did there. Like, running along. Fucking slammer-jammering. Ah! Try and catch me out. Oh, I thought the movement's gonna fuck me there. They just upped Amoxicill's attack speed. I feel that. They just did a shadow buff. Oh, I forgot that heals him. Nice. Present tier. Gold or... I'm doing too good. Donkey Konga power, baby. It's the power of Unga Bunga, mate. Did they just give Amoxicil more health? I'm telling you, they just buffed it. Ah! Ah! I looked away, like my eyes lost focus for a second where it shifted. Don't shift. Don't even think about looking away from the video game. Concentrate all the time. Woo, mama. Woo. Okay, look, Amoxicil, I need you to chill. Chill, bro. Serena's getting kinda sticky. Ah! No! No! Oh. Good. I think I destroyed it just in time for the hill not to go off. Boom! Amoxicil Adept. Was that the 20 kills? Yes. Sorry, chat. I'm logged in. I'm logged in. We're gaming. Easy boss, mate. Easiest boss in the game. I never struggled with this boss one time. I've never been hit. I just let them hit me there because I felt bad for them. Okay, auto retaliate off. Auto retaliate bad. I keep like encountering moments in the game where auto retaliate genuinely feels really bad. Like, it's definitely a situational ability. Look at that movement. So smooth, so clean. You've never seen it before. The cleanest movement in old school RuneScape. Not done by me, but definitely done by someone. Now, this is a sticky spot. This ain't a good spot to be in. Ah! We recover, boom! Shit, that was bad. They put a free stack on my ass. Ah, interesting. Rune Mace? Yeah, hi Alk that, mate. Yep. Easiest choice of my goddamn life. Where's the bonkers?
Karadu 2 howdy.
Yo, K6 though, how you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the resub. Huge. Howdy, howdy. We winning, we gaming, we triumphing. Ah. Never scared. Always lucky. Only winning. Mox2, I dare you to do that prayer attack again. I double dog dare you. You're not gonna do it because you're scared. You're a coward. Shit. My curse was unrelated to your position in the Mox Till. Oh! Perfect positioning. I triple dog dare you to do that prayer attack again. You won't. You're scared. Ah! Wodka, why did you load a bad tip of the day today? How about that? That was smooth movement. Got lucky with the click there. Runite ore. One Runite ore, please. Dakona said cannon in clan chat. I am the cannon. Unfortunately, I can't really look at chat while I'm I'm having fun being locked in for the fight, you know? How do people do it? How do people be a good streamer? You got no fans. Oh, I looked away. I lost focus. My gamer focus turned off. That's a lot of ice, mate. That's that should be illegal. Ah! Why am I walking? Yeah. Greed. Always greed. Always greed, chat. Running out of space for things and stuff. It was mentioned before in chat that he's got a maxed account. It got mentioned because I was like talking about him, just about some random video he did, as he always does, you know, classic Moist Critical content. He just talks about random topics, which is fun. Oh, yo, nom the food. Woo woo woo. Let's go. Thank you so much for the resub. I actually got there. I think you're allowed to lose gamer focus for a sub. That's pretty fair. Shit, I looked away. Yeah, I remember it was mentioned in chat that he like got a max account and it likes RuneScape. Because I think they were like, oh, you should be careful watching his content because he has a maxed account. I'm like, I've never heard him talk about RuneScape once in the years that I've watched this guy, but I don't watch all of his videos, so... There's one of them treasure trains again. Ah! Ah! I don't like this amoxicil. You put me into a freaking corner, bro. I'm just joking. You wasn't even close. Ah! Damn it. Oh, I like whenever Moxtail comes back, she's like, ah, you can't defeat me that easily. Oh shit, you did it again. Ah. Ah. I don't know how my attacks worked, but I'm pretty grateful that my attacks worked that way. I didn't do damage, I don't greed. Ah! A Hasuka seed. Alright. Sounds cool. Oh, wait, that's one of the prayer seeds. That's for a prayer regeneration potion. Oh, that was a collection log too? What the fuck? Okay, that thing, I didn't even recognize the collection log. I did not acknowledge that. Wait, I'm just a Moxatil pilled right now. This is who I see. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Because I can buy the other material to mix with that in Mastering Mixology. Which I hit 63 Herblore. New thing I can make in Mastering Mixology. Ooh. We can have a little peek of that. Ah. Like, I kind of just want to make... I want to make it just to see what, you know, what the vibe is, you know? I don't particularly want to stay at Master Mixology, I just want to have a peek at my new potion I can make. Oh, I trolled. I'm pretty sure I've already got the no-hit achievement. Ah! Not even close. Wasn't even scared. Alright, do one more run, then I'm gonna go pee, and then maybe do a couple more runs. I do love the, like, the movement I need to do for this fight. It's very satisfying to me. Movement manipulation. Manipulating the boss. Pretty fun. No! I clicked here first, game. You're trolling. Alright, I'm just gonna die. I just complimented the boss and now they're gonna kill me. Oh, not 4. Desperate mate. Bad I have Unga and Bunga, the dual maracas. Unga and Bunga are... Actually, I don't have a weapon called Unga Bunga. Huh. Interesting. If there were a weapon to be called Unga Bunga, this is pretty close. Ah! No, we can't have it. You can't take... You can't rehash a name. That's where I draw the line. Because that devalues the Slammer Jammer. The ultimate weapon of the Frog Knight. Okay, I need to pee real quick. Sorry to ruin your non-stop action chair stream. That's crazy. 10k for Runite ore? Ludicrous. Have a look at the collection log. Okay, so hit them with their own weapon, they drop. Speedrun. Don't lose prayer points. How could I not lose? How could not lose prayer points? But I need them. I guess I could try. I could try a run without using prayer. Could go horribly wrong. But then, I guess Void Knight would be the best gear because then that's Void Knight or mixed hide gear would be the best gear to use. Because they give me magic protection. So that I'm more likely to just naturally tank the magic hits. Ooh. You could have dual mocha lattes, hell yeah. Hmm. Let me just fairy craft real quick. The idea of a prayerless run seems very interesting to me. Name of love. I guess I wouldn't need the cape. That gives me minus on crush, though. 20 on the beekeeper. We love the beekeeper here. Never failed. Always win. Always win in that random event. Then name Runecraft for now, just so I can try and get 76 quicker. Let's get to a bank. Yo, Cowwox, aka Rushy, is going crazy with stuff in chat. Getting achievement after achievement. Huge. Okay. So if I was to do a prayer, without losing prayer, so one way to not lose prayer is to have no prayer. So let's just quickly lose my prayer. So then I can't lose prayer beyond that if there are mechanics that they drain my prayer, which I don't think they have. Okay, so let's grab Void Knight just to see. So Void Knight would give me 105 magic defense. And it gives -1 magic, that's fine. Oh wait, but that's fine if I do a non-Void Knight run. I don't lose. I don't lose attack bonus here because like in comparison to Void Knight gear, I get more magic. Defense. Okay, so magic's a little bit less there, but melee strength is 102. Let's try it. I'm doing a Void Knight run. Void Knight run, no prayer. Unga Bunga, pure skill, only heals. Oh shit, wait, no, I should bring potions to, you know, juice myself to have ultimate power over life and death. Let's see if I'm a gamer or lucky. Being lucky is very important to being a gamer. You just missed your driver's license renewal appointment because you're so engrossed with the stream? No! Wait! Call them, tell them you're in traffic! Unless it's an online appointment, then you're fucked. Nah, they were trolling with that one. Oh shit, I'm trolling. Uchi mama. That's a lot of damage. But we tank, we tank. We tank and spank. I want... So, my ideal gameplay at the moment is getting some kind of defensive gear that gives me all-round defense that is better than Void Knight, but, like, it's like Void Knight, all-round defenses, but gives me, like, Burrows level numbers. You know, that's my dream right now in the game. It's like, obviously, switching your gear out and itemizing is very important. Can't deny that. But, like, I just want to, like, not think sometimes, you know? I want the de facto Unga Bunga gear. Oh, gee, mama. Am I a gamer? Chat, did I just game the shit out of that fight? Excuse me, absolute god gamer, right? Move right there. Without Ralos's light, who gives a damn? You just win. Why Ralos? How hard was that meant to be? Okay, so that's medium, so that must be hard. That must be like big. That's not the big boy, but that's like elite, right? Boom. It's must. I'm still getting used to seeing the colors and like associating the challenge with the color. I have had a couple times where I've picked up anti-poison instead of my defense potion. It was just quite funny. How quick was that run? That wasn't fast. It felt quick. Are we still feeling a Moxatil? I'm feeling like I could get the drop. The drop is right there. Like a Moxatil is... They're looking for a break. And the only way they get a break is if they give me the hammers. Give me hammer. Or Pat. I'll take Pat. You know what's funny? I could literally just... Okay. I just thought of like how I could do a Moxatil for a little bit. Because like these frozen tears are dropping like crazy. So I don't really need to be concerned about resources. I could bring a backup prayer potion if I need it. But I could just teleport out and teleport in and get in there really quickly each time. I know it's like kind of a hassle, but I do be iron. And I do like saving saving space. Saving space, saving potions. Potions save. I got plans for these potions, chat. I've got plans. Plans upon plans. But we can't be Unga without the Bunga, which involves Unga Bunga armor, greed, power. I need strength legs. I need legs that give me strength. I'm not Unga Bunga yet. I'm not Unga Bunga enough, you know? Like, I need... If I just had some strength legs... Oh. This game would be... It would basically feel like Devil May Cry. Moons. Moons. Blood Moon legs must be... Wait, do they even give legs? First of all. Moon. They do give like... I need those legs. Okay, what's the kill count on a Moxtail? 28. So we get like a chill 40 or 50. Chill. Just chill. Nothing crazy, right? Are you a believer, chat? That's kind of rude. The one time I didn't preemptive a magic prayer. I didn't see my max hit with Void Knight. Did anyone see it? $203.84. That sounds about right to me. Yeah, I just simulated the maths in my head with all the information and calculations that I have stored in here that are totally relevant to everything I need to know for the rest of my life. Sounds about right. Did you take into account pi? Bop, bop. Personal best. Ooh, getting close to that speed run, huh? Oh, don't free. Oh, I clicked just in time for that free stack. Ah. Jeff, I will read that message when I'm not the mole in Whack-A-Mole, you know? I may be doing the whacking, but I'm definitely the mole. Ah! Roshi's letting out their Calwox persona right now. I cannot believe Sailor's coming out next month. Because that gives your name more power. And that's just like... At this point, that's just some stream lore. Ah! I think Cow Walks was my fill-in moment. You know. I think that's when I can look back and go, oh yeah, that's when I became the villain. Okay, so there's no point wasting this prayer pot, this precious prayer pot, when I could just do this. I go back home, I pray, I go, thank you, Ralos, for giving me that achievement, because I'm a god gamer. That's also lucky. And then I just come back, because I've got unlimited teleports to this place. Listen here. Listen, okay? I did get alligators and crocodiles mixed up. I'll admit that. That was on me. Should have known the difference between their biomes that they inhabit. Should have watched more Steve Irwin when I was a child. Absolute legend. You know, so just naturally playing the game, I see a lot of things, right? I see pets, I see cool looking gear, and I see pets. Now, why did I say pets twice? Because this is important to what I want to say. I've seen that there's a crocodile pet. So there's pretty much like a new... That's like my new era of trying to find that guy, is now I gotta find the crocodile pet. Yeesh. Oh, wrong one. Easy game. Gold ore, thank you. I'll take that. Ooh, but water ore. Ooh. Next time I teleport to my player-owned home, get ready to copy and paste and resend your messages that you want me to read. Very important. That's the strap. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, moved too late. Terrible. Bad gamer. Blame risky here. Be me as a child and not like in Do you believe in a thing called love? I was terribly wrong. Oh, that feels so satisfying to do that. You know, I'll be real. Like, I love the Moon's Apparel. Love the Moon's Apparel. You guys know I love a bit of Moon's Apparel. But Amoxetil is a great boss. Like, after I figured out the corner tech, and having the highlight tile on there, I think this may be one of my favorite bosses in the game so far. I should take those soul runes. Alright, let's get prayer back. Alright, let's catch up. No. It's a weird problem to have to show up to places and be like, is this going to suck? And then end up getting a drop and being like, oh, like it's weird you don't expect it most of the time and you almost can't get excited because I'm like, oh, it's because I don't know the value of things, or I'm just like too locked into whatever the fuck I'm doing. Frogadus, the crocodile hunter. Let's say the crack hunter. You got any crack? That's the bad timeline. The Frog Knight's just a hobo in Farok. Begging for crack. Look, Poe is valuable, but like I had to make a choice, and I didn't want to spend too long making that choice. So I went with the choice that gives me more healing. Ah. The fuck is this song playing? This ain't... Ah! Yeah, I need to change the... This is like one of those generated for you playlists, but this ain't generated for us. Oh, rune pickaxe. All right, let's get Let's get the playlist playing. I can't believe these jewel maracas have just changed my life in this game. It's crazy how like this one gear upgrade plus my humongous strength level and other combat stats, I've just made things so much more comfortable. Look at this stacking. Look at this sweetly stacked ice. It's Amoxetil. I know you really like the way I stacked the ice there, but come on, you gotta move. Such cool. It looks so satisfying. See that move? You see that move? They didn't see that coming. The in and out. Just go straight to it. Yeah. Is this the time? Is this the community vote for the Modka? Wait, there's too much power for the community to have. You know, Wonka's voting yes just to be that guy. Yes, let everything crash and burn. Yes. Oh shit. He made one terrible joke. That's it. He's out. Thank God I'm not part of that criteria because I make terrible jokes all the time. I live and breathe terrible jokes. I live and breathe jokes that don't make sense. Bring it back down tonight. Are we going to 40 kills or 50 kills? What are we thinking? Yes, 4 people. Wait, but that we need a majority vote here. Wait a minute. Saved by the non-photos. The non-players are like, who's this Wodka guy they keep talking about? What if Wodka is a figment of all of our imaginations? Have we thought about this? Therefore, we can't demodgo Wodka because we can never be rid of them. It's like Silent Hill. Wodka is Silent Hill. We're in a collective emotional purgatory. Rushing around. Let's make some space. I don't know why I'm keeping that rune pickaxe. I just feel like... Oh, I got 3. It's about keeping that rune pickaxe. So anyway, moving on. Ooh, I'm close to making super defense potions. That's 65, I believe. From my... No? 66. Another one's 65. Samfu Serum Cure-All. Sounds very cool. I don't know how to get Nail Beast nails, but I'll make it when I can. I like that. I got loads of white berries as well, so I'm gonna make a ton of super defense potions. Alka, tuna, potato, when? No idea. That would never happen on this stream. Me, Alk, the food I need to eat in game to survive. Ridiculous agenda. I need to get out the the Gridmaster like unlimited potions mindset. I do fear running out, but I'm not gonna realize. No, move, bro. I clicked. I saw the red X. I saw it happen. Ah. It is crazy, like, how much confidence, like, I built up with this boss fight. It just feels so chill fighting this now. I just personally punish myself whenever I take damage because I shouldn't. Because I've got gamer status now. And I didn't mean that wasn't a cold joke, by the way. That was pure natural. That came out of me as is. Oh, okay, running for him saved me somehow. Felt like every other time I tried to run for him, they screwed me. Maybe Jagex fixed it after they saw me fight it last time, and I was like getting pushed around and bullied by Moxatil. I was literally being pushed to the ground. It's like the it's like the Pepe meme where he's pushed to the ground by all the girls. That was me fighting the Moxatil on stream the other week. Ooh-ya-cha. Take me home. Get the prayer. Rub the pendant. To the hole. I think the issue that I've experienced most with like trying to learn things in the game through like my very limited like view on the game and not using the wiki and stuff, I think there are some things are super intuitive, right? And that's great. I think that's amazing. But there are definitely things that aren't intuitive and aren't clear. And I feel like they could be cleared up with just an audio cue at the right time. And then, like, you could just know what to do straight away. But, like, I like audio cues. And to be fair, Master of Mixology is interesting, right? So I figured out what I was doing wrong with the pump thing, right? And it's bullshit. I will say, it's bullshit. I don't think it should be the way it is. But the sound goes off, but you don't click when the sound goes off. You need to click just before the sound goes off. So the audio cue is incorrect for that pump, for the crystallizing the formula. When in reality, you have to click on the 5th pump. That's how I watched the bubble in the tube, and I click as soon as the fifth one appears, and then I get it, right? So like, what's the point of the audio cue if the audio cue doesn't let you get the bonus? So like, whereas in this is quite chill. It's very easy to read, right? That's audio cue. You got your prayers taken off. You got the big boy icicle coming your way. Everything's very readable, even though it's blue on blue on blue, blue white on blue white and blue white. It's very readable. I just find it interesting. Some parts of the games feel much better than others for figuring out mechanics on the fly. And I guess a lot of things don't get changed or fixed because, like, people probably have the opinion of, like, oh, well, that's how it's always been, right? So don't change it. Which kind of goes into the quality of life discussion that I like having. And at the end of the day, it's like, it's one of those things as well. Probably the majority of people are using some plugin, some assistive plugin that just fixes that issue that the game has, like where maybe there isn't enough information provided to be able to predict things. So the plugin has timers. I assume there's a timer for the prayer switch for the Inferno Blob dude. Like there's got to be something that someone's made to make that experience easier for the casual. Because if it, well, you know, a casual's not going to want to have to try and figure that out by themselves when there's not a lot of information provided on how to actually deal with that mechanic. Besides paying attention, like I did, and just stand there and be a fucking target dummy for the thing. I don't know. But then I guess people could argue that's meant to be obscure because that's hard content in the game. I don't know. This is where, like, I'm not gonna do a video on quality of life until I have, like, more information. More resources required, am I right? So all three stations, at least at my current stage of mixology, I figured out. The Cauldron, you just spam click it. The Crystallizer, you have to click on the fifth pump. When you see the fifth air bubble in the tube, that's when you click. Ignore the audio cue. The audio cue is a lie. And then the mixer one is just Kovac. Yeah, no, I agree. It shouldn't be hard to understand a mechanic. It should be dealing with it itself. Like, you should be able to visually audio, like through visual audio, be able to identify mechanic. But then it's how you as a player deals with the mechanic. Like, do you have the skill to do it? I don't know. See, those kinds of plugins for the Inferno are banned. Although there are workaround plugins. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I guess I don't know how... I don't know the limits of what a plugin can do. With... Like, I guess obviously the plugin shouldn't play the game for you. Which I guess being told timings arguably is the game playing for you, because you could turn off your brain there, but then that would disable Guardians of the Rift plugin, which I still don't use. I still don't need that. I got the timing down in my head. I don't need a thing to tell me. Okay, then if you think you should be good, use plugin if you want. It will tell you order to do potions. It makes it a bit more brain dead. Oh, okay. I mean, so I feel like I've already sussed out the order to do potions as well, because if you just click them, if you just click the you know, like the processing things, you get... It takes the one on the furthest left.
1 year, baby.
Yo, 1 year, Luna. Thank you so much. Or almost 1 year. Holy moly, with the Prime. Priming for almost a year. Holy shit. That's some big priming. But you're not drinking the Prime energy. We don't drink that. Unless you do. I haven't actually tried it yet. Is it good? I just know the memes. Basically, I think I've got Master and Mixology sussed out. Unless things change when I start doing the higher level potions, then I'm fucked. Then all bets are off, you know, just good luck, mate. I remember when Prime came out and it was like the big thing. And it was sold out everywhere in the UK. And then like it was being upsold, like upcharged everywhere. There was like people scalping Prime to sell online. And then they had to treat it like Pokemon cards in shops where you could only buy like 4 at a time or something. Or like 2 at a time. And I remember going to the shops one day and there was some kids coming out and they're like, "Oh my god, I can't believe we got Prime! He's so cool!" There we go, boom. They ban... Sorry, I'm catching up with messages because I can't read and do a Mox 2 at the same time. As good. They ban plugins that directly handhold you on the prayers, but things like basic timer you can look at and have to keep track on your own are fine. It's interesting. I guess it's a good thing. I think maybe to facilitate that, maybe it could improve the gameplay by having ways to identify things easier across the board. Mechanically identify what you need to do. Because, you know how, like, I was struggling with when to do protect from magic and protect from range. Because, like, the timings felt wrong for either or of them. And then I got the if it's in the air, I don't care tech now. But then I feel like sometimes if it's in the air, I do care. But those ones are case like they're it's like they're case by case when I come across those, and I'm like, wait, but why is it different? And then when it's like or it's like I just need to predict between a melee attack, a range attack, and a melee ranged and magic attack, but there is no audio visual cue before they're gonna choose which attack they're gonna do. I just have to gamble 1 in 3 chance that I have the right prayer up. Like that's my biggest concern with some things. Like I don't like the gambling aspect. Before 2, let's get 50 kills and then we will do something else. You've gone bananas. Oh yeah, and then we started talking about Prime. I think I need to make a list of everything that, like, I've sussed out the prayer, and then I need to make a list of things that I've got like question mark or just like it feels like pure RNG. Like I need to make that a kind of tier list of what is good, what feels good. I think that would be a really good thing for like that could be a fun idea. Make a tier list of enemies that feel good that feel mechanically fun to play against, and I can figure out the mechanics very easily in prayer timings and stuff. Like worms for Slayer, bonk bonk pray, pray, bonk bonk pray, pray. That's my timing now. I love it. Is the inconsistency like, does it exist as a byproduct of like, you know, people not wanting too much change, which fair enough, but like also hear us out, change can be good. Is it the fear of changing things? Because people will be like, it's always been this way, don't change it. Because like newer things feel better for me to fight than older things. That's like my main takeaway. It's like newer stuff feels way better to fight because I can figure it out. spaghetti code aside, for a reason that things are inconsistent. Because spaghetti code always a great excuse. You know, you can forgive spaghetti code, but like, also, is there any reasons beyond spaghetti code that are valid? It's like that's my main thinking. Because if like the only reason that there's a lot of inconsistency is because of old code versus new code, changing old code would just cause disaster. So they're just not changing it. But they would if they could, or they will maybe one day, but they're open Pandora's box right now. Oh shit, I ran a misclick. Misclick! Oh, I'm never misclick. Oh, wait, no, survived. Gamer instinct kicked in there. Blessed bone shards, and bless me with them shards, baby. Let's get my prayer. Speaking of prayer. Okay, if you're afraid of giving me spoilers, then yeah, that's fair enough. This is why this discussion's hard to have, and I totally respect. Like, there could be a huge reason why there is inconsistency, or the way the way they are, whatever. I totally understand and respect that. Because it's my own fault. You know, I can't dive into it yet. If there are reasons beyond my hypotheticals. Yeah, just go straight there. If it's something that'll give me an advantage, don't tell me. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just safer to go with that, because then it feels better that way in my mind. Because like that's, like, you guys know, that's one of the reasons why I don't really want to watch videos on RuneScape, because I know I'll get exposed to stuff, which the Great Jimmy video that we watched, it was an awesome video, but there was almost a leak. Thank God I drunk a bunch that day. Yeah, I think the only thing I really remembered was the like, I had an idea that I was gonna get a dragon weapon from doing the drum and stuff quest. The Lost City, was it called? I can't remember it. That was the only one I kind of remembered. It's quite interesting because, like, I'm using Jad as a comparison to a lot of things, like, especially for older stuff. I'm thinking of Jad because I'm thinking that's the pinnacle of a boss at the game design at that time. but I'm seeing inconsistencies from that, which is kind of like this is where I have these thoughts of like, why? Yo, we got him! Yes! Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, let's get a combat achievement, baby. So they are weaker than the dual maracas. That makes sense. They don't have a special attack. Interesting. Whoa, wait, whoa, what was that attack speed? Oh, pop, pop. I think this is the bob. This is the bob. This weapon's bob. What the fuck? Bob. Yo. Whatever this weapon's called, glacial bob. This has got speed 3 or some shit? I have to look after because I want to get the win and then get out. Yo, that means I've got 1 item left on Amoxicill's collection log, which is Amoxicil themselves. I've taken their tears, I've taken their boppers, and now I need their soul. How do I get a phylactery to capture them? Or I guess they can't have Pokeballs in the game because they'll get sued by Nintendo. Up. They made this weapon for me. Like, oh man. They made this weapon for me, they didn't even know I was coming. And we got a 2th half of the key. And another key. What can I say? We're just gaming, chat. We are just gaming. Amoxicill's in my home! This is a different key. What's the mysterious moon key? Another mystery. Shit. Fuck. But cool. That's awesome. Now, that was kill 45. Kill 45, I got the boppers. They're speed 4. Wait, is this speed 5 then? No, why does it feel faster? Am I going crazy? That was faster. Yeah, I gotta hit crab. Crab's gotta, we gotta do the crab test. Gotta test for crabs. I swear, like, every time oh man, the dopamine this game gives me, it's just crazy. It's like, every time I think I've figured something out, something new appears, and I'm just like, what's going on? Okay, Ooh. Do I have a key to combine node? Oh, I got a tooth. I do have this tooth for the crystal key. So we get a crystal key open. I haven't really got anything good from the crystal chest. I don't really know what to do with all these inert bracelets, but sure thing, pal. I could make multiple charged pendants. Alright. Because this was bop bop, whereas maracas are bop bop. I think to a lot of people that probably sounded the same. I'm not a music person, so I don't know the right way to say it from a musical sense. Bop bop. And then you got bop bop. Oh wait, I'm not attacking. Bop bop. Bop bop. And then hold. Get ready. Bop bop. It's like the tempo is half. It's okay. Bop bop. Yeah, but the bops are throwing me off because like why why are they different? Based on the speed stat, they're the same. But like this is giving me the impression that these are faster. Like you can't do that to me. You can't give me something that has the same speed stat. It's the same kind of weapon type. And you're going, nah, actually, it's the same speed, but that one goes bop bop, and then you got bop bop. Like when I've got the bop bop, I want to go bop 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 bop. You know, like all right, it's the same, but we had to do the crap test. All right, so Amoxetil now. Let's update the collection log. I have to look at it, so updates for everyone over on twitch.com/Caratus. Twitch live loadout plugin. So now I just get to find Moxetil for the flex for the pet. That's pretty cool. I like that. I just wanted to test the attack speed if it was truly the same or not. Because it sounds different. One sounds faster than the other. From an audio standpoint, the glacial boppers sound faster than the maracas. So my brain goes, this is a faster weapon. That was the test to see if it truly was. I was testing my tempo with the between the attacks. Because stat-wise it says 4, but there could be like there could have been something wrong with the number. This game has some janky shit in it, okay? That could have been speed free. And I don't know what speed free is, but I want it. Maracas are better. But these are definitely an honorable mention. Very cool. um, let me go to Falador. Let's hand in this key. That's a very deceiving weapon. Faster audio sound. I feel deceived. But they're still very cool. More research required. Maybe I need to do more crap test. All right. What would be really cool now? I run moons, get the blood moon legs. And then the blood moon legs are gonna have like plus 20 melee strength on them, plus 10,000 defense and all stats, including magic. It could be real, could be true. Moss giant appendage. No, no, we need Opal's third leg. Okay, let me regroup. Let's regroup. The dopamine's still rushing through me. Very cool. Is there any moons achievements I don't have? I think the only moons achievements I don't have is speedruns. Back to our roots. Oh, I don't have the scimitar one. The dragon scimitar. And then defeat all three in under 6 minutes. I've done it in under 8. Moon's pretty solid. Shrink. You know what? Let's do a Slayer task. Let's do the Slayer task next. Think break it up and then maybe do some moons after the Slayer task. So I got Bloodfelds. I'm going Kurend. I can't think of anywhere else besides here, Kurend. Oh, there's God Wars, but look, I'm not gonna blue ball you guys in God Wars, okay? Because I'm not gonna go into the fight. They are a different color one. No. No. I can't tempt myself. Just need speedrun Moxatil now. I need more power. I need Blood Moon Pants. I need Blood Moon Pants so that I have Strength Pants. Because that's going to have 20 billion plus strength, right? Because why wouldn't it? And then bop bop all the way home. Sorry, I'm just... Slayer Stunlock, Slayer Inventory Manage Stunlock, hold up. Classic character Stunlock, hold up. Brain Activate, oh, Potion, Herb, need herbs. Huntsman Kit. May or may not use that. They don't poison me, I believe. They don't... They're just cool guys, they're just hanging out. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I can take Holy Wrench. I guess I could use Cannon at Neve's Cave, though. See, I haven't fought them here, so let's just fight them here for now. Immediately getting distracted. Oh, shit! It's another thing I need to do! Oh, God. I hit level 72 crafted. There's a new necklace I can make. Okay, everyone hold. I'm getting too distracted. I need to take a screenshot of my, like, go-to Slayer kit. I swear to God, like, I keep forgetting it. Whatever I bring to Slayer, I keep forgetting. Oh, I didn't swell my potions. I have a feeling the necklace is going to be useless, though. Just based on context clues, which, again, we have to acknowledge this is a rune light benefit. Skills necklace. That looks like Dragonstone necklace. That kind of gives me Dragonstone necklace vibes. However, the Ring of Wealth is also on the map in various spots. That I cannot... Oh, here's one. The Ring of Wealth here. So the Ring of Wealth has teleports, but I don't have power to use them because I haven't charged it. I haven't charged my crystal at the Fountain of Ruin with the boys. So I'm gonna assume the other necklace also has that, but I'll make it and confirm it then. Ooh, I can find moss giants here. Ooh, I never thought about that. Ooh. These are mutated ones. Ooh, scary. I mean, the ring's fine without whatever else it gives me in my eyes because it picks up gold for me, and I like that. Oh shit, yeah, these are demons. They drop ashes. Interesting. I don't know why I wouldn't assume demon. I probably would assume demon just from looking at this. Like, oh, I would go Eldritch Horror first, which you could argue is demon. Cool. Dragonstone. Love it. Just raw, straight out of butt. I don't think I wanted its Dragonstone butt plug, actually. Take it back. It literally dropped the Dragonstone. I have to use the necklace now because I said that. You know, like, you know when you're out in public, right? And you have your talking to normies voice. You know, when you're hopefully polite and courteous to others in the real world. And then when you talk to your friends, that's when you full unleash, you know. That's the attitude I have towards streaming, is, you know, I'm going to my this is just me as I am without being polite in public. I don't filter my thoughts. Yeah, like I rarely think about it because like it's just normal, right? You always, well, at least I've always had like, you know, me at home versus me out outside in the wild talking to random people. And like I was talking to my doctor the other day and I was like, man, I'm trying really hard to sound like a normal person right now. You would be a crazy HR write-up if you went unfiltered. That sounds like one of my mates. We don't need that pizza. My number's going down, right? It's appeared up there. Like, surely fighting these mutated ones, these will be like, this is where the loot is. This is where the power be. Higher level, bigger power. That's what I think. More loot. Bigger level equals more pockets. More adventurers, they're personally failed. And either eaten, been impaled by, or done something with their equipment from the failed adventurers. Hey, it's one of those ancient shards. Nice. Ooh, I didn't check to see if the new item had anything in the set bonus section. It probably said, this item sounds faster than other Speed 4 ones, but trust us, it's not. Ugh, free money. By the way, I did make, like, a bunch of cannonballs off stream. Yo, what if I get a superior mutated Bloodfeld? Ah, that would be awesome. I want to see it. Yeah. I need to see it again. I mean, like, thinking back to it, the superior Bloodfeld looked like the brain villain from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It looked like him. I don't know the name of the villain, but you know, the big brain. mean, the Superior Tour-Off was really cool as well. I liked that one. I kind of wish that was just the default one. Well, to get Wodka to come back, I need to enhance. This is the only way to fight these guys. Oh, wait. Hold up, let me make it better. Wait. I'm trying to make it better. Hold. Hold. There we go. Get rid of that random bloke. You know, you don't want to see that. You want to see... There you go. It's okay, Wodka, you can release. No, don't do that. I regret everything now. Yeah, I saw it got announced when I logged in today. Which is super cool, but I'm also like, oh, I need to get on it. I need to get ready for that release date. What day is the 19th? I haven't even checked, like, the calendar. Like, when they... I'm surprised that, like, sailing's coming out so soon. But I thought about it quickly, and it's like, it makes a lot of sense where they're doing Gridmaster. That's ending the 12th of November, I think. So then everyone's gonna be burnt out from doing Omega Giga Chad shit and that. And then boom, new content. Big new content in the main game. Yeah, I mean, like, I mean by, like, soon, as in, like, I'm surprised that the announcement for the release date, the time between it is, like, 3 weeks, right? Or it's just under a month. Like, I would have thought maybe a couple months. But that's me, right? I'm used to having to wait for things. Yeah, but no one knows when fall is, so, they could have released it whenever. I mean, it's a really good way to keep up player retention. Like, it's a really good, like, strategy they've done with that release date. Gives people a week cooldown after the end of Gridmaster, like, smart. Meanwhile, I'm still gonna be in Lumbridge trying to figure out how to find a rock. Oh, I saw the Gridmaster NPC in Farok Square. I should go have a look at them today. Ah, head. Head and helm. One of the reasons I can't switch to that new, the glacial boppers, because it's got a faster attack animation, attack audio. I've gotten really used to the tempo from the dual maracas for my like melee flick, or like the mob's gonna do a single attack on me flick. Sort of the amount of worms I fought with this thing was pretty fun. Blood runes. I'm getting tons of blood runes today. I love it. The game is the game is hooking me up. They're like the game's like, all right, look, listen, you've been going through the Wheelbarrow Brothers with all death runes all the time because you never have friggin' blood runes, bro. Look, let's give you blood runes. I got a ton from my Guardians of the Rift pool at the beginning of the stream. I'm over 1k blood runes. I don't know the true number right now, but like I'm eating good with blood runes. And I'm one level away from potentially being able to make them. That's even better. So here's a scenario where I don't need the Huntsman kit. Because I can just teleport back up. I can even run back up. I can get prayer at the bank. It's not far, I'm not wasting too much time compared to like some other Slayer tasks. Like the Pheromenic Slayer Cave of BS distance away from things. But has really cool things inside that I want to fight all the time. Next time I'm in Frog, we'll have a look at the rewards. If I'm allowed to see them, they're in the game. I mean, like they've put it into the game to see now. Not like, am I allowed to look? Please, sir. May I look at your store? I didn't know if it was a situation like the NPCs there, but they haven't like... They just haven't put the shop on it yet. I'm liking these blood rune drops. I'm liking this. Maybe we gotta extend these boys. And I always do them here. I don't even remember what I want to get for my next Slayer point unlock. Another metal dragon block. Kind of considering blocking trolls. They are literally a troll task to get in my mind. Oh, more blood runes. This is the blood rune farm. What? I needed you for so long. And I could come here not on Slayer. I could just do this. I could just bop whenever I want. I don't remember the Bloodfelds in God Wars dungeon or in the Neve Slayer dungeon. I don't remember them dropping this many blood runes, but it could just be like I'm getting lucky. But I feel like my memory of not remembering too well is correct. And this is my home now. I live here. Chat, I got scammed, by the way. So, I spoke about the other day where I bought a bunch of Magic cards, Magic the Gathering singles to put into my Commander deck. One of the envelopes arrived from Card Market, and I was like, oh hell yeah, which one is this? The envelope was fucking empty. They didn't put the card in there. But the thing is, I don't know which one it is because it's 1 out of 2 cards that, like, one hasn't arrived. So I'm waiting for the other one to arrive so that I can figure out which one I've been scammed out of. To be fair, I didn't check the post today. But luckily, because one of the cards was my Luris of the Dream Den, which I freaking love that card after learning about it. Thank you, Ignorance. Absolute legend. Sending me a quick guide on how to Magic. And some ideas on my deck. That was the only card I was like super like wanting from my orders. And I got a Black Blade Reforged just because it looked cool. Hey, Ignorance is busy, man, but still, I gotta give him a shout. They like literally sent me so much Magic the Gathering information. It's so cool. Only 7 blood runes? What is this? That wasn't a real Bloodfeld. Bowstring! Oh my goodness. Let it rot. Wait, your pizza? On the way. Have they done the thing when they said, like, it's on the way, but then they've delivered it, but they haven't delivered it yet, and you're like, what the hell? I've had that happen so many times, and then they like arrive 5 minutes later, and I'm like, bruh. I've had a I've had a delivery driver. I ordered McDonald's one time, and the delivery driver, like, no joke, stole the food, and but like I don't know how they got the code for it though, because it was you have to put in a code, um, for the order to like so that they can get paid. They somehow got the code, so unless they just guessed it, maybe they delivered to me before and the code was the same, because I think they're just based off your mobile number. But like, bro fully stole my order, and it took an hour for me to try and even, because like, it took ages for the order to come through, and then like, they picked up the food, but then they went to the completely opposite side of the town, and then they just were there for like 10 minutes. And I was like, okay, what's going on? And then I'm like, oh, fuck it, I'm cancelling the order. I couldn't cancel the order. It took an hour in total from like ordering the food to get a resolution where they just it's Justy over here. They, it said it got delivered, and I was like, this food wasn't delivered. But I couldn't speak to a human the whole time, and then the whole order got just reprocessed again. And by that time, I'd already ordered something else because I was like, look, we're hungry. We need to order something because this is going to take forever for me to get this resolved. So then we got double the amount of food that I still had to pay for. Like, I didn't even get a refund or like some kind of money back on it. It was so annoying. I think Just Eat's code isn't different. I think it's both based on your phone number. I'm pretty sure I've had the same code for my Just Eat orders over here for like for a long time. Bop bop. All these blood runes making me want to do barrows. I'm getting vibes. I'm getting wheelbarrow vibes. You know, like. So we have to give them a code for them to enter, so then they can get paid. So they're not meant to know the code until they deliver the food, but it's like it's the exchange of like, oh, I'll give you the food if you give me the code. Because I get paid when I give you the food. I only get paid when I get the code. So I'm only gonna give you the food when you give me the code. So I reckon this person just like they knew my code because it doesn't change a lot on Just Eat. It's weird. And the last, like from my memory, the last few orders have been the same code number. So they probably just knew it because they recognized the name. They're like, oh, fuck yeah. You know what? I'm signing off for the day, but I'm still in this order. Bastard did tip me. Maybe that was it. Boop, boop. I really just like don't want to pick up the ashes anymore, but it's free XP. Like, I'll regret it later. This ain't Gridmaster where you get everything for free. I could play Witcher 3 this weekend. Or I could just play more RuneScape. More Slayer. Slayer's the only skill people care about. I don't have access to the Switch right now. It's for Pokemon. In its rightful owner's hands, may I add. Yeah, the graphic situation's kind of crazy. And some of the new Mega Evolutions are kind of whack. The direction they went with. Like, there's some really cool ones. Like, some really cool new ones, but then there's also just, like, some absolutely ludicrous ones. Because I kind of had the thing, like, I always say it whenever I see the Mega Evolutions, I'm like, I just wish I could have that as the permanent form for my Pokemon. Like, I want that to be my final evolution. Much like Digimon, you know, like Digimon when they have 20,000 evolutions, but then they turn into a mecha with guns. There's a Digimon that I saw the other day that is a crane, but it's a Brachiosaurus crane. So it's a crane shaped like a Brachiosaurus. That's a Digimon, and it's a Brachiomon. Yeah, or you have all the waifus, but like, let's be real. You want the cool kaiju mech Digimon, right? That's where it's at. Like you want the Gallimons and like the like Mecha Diamond or something. Is it Dramon? There's a lot of cool mons. There's a Digimon that is just a revolver dressed up as a cowboy.
Ribbit.
Ribbit indeed, yo, company, thank you so much for the resub with the Prime. 7-month arenos, holy moly. Yeah, I keep saying things about the new Digimon game because like a lot of people are hyping it up as they should be because Digimon's cool. But it sounds like it's an actual good Digimon game as well. The things I've seen of it look really good. Like, cause you can freely digivolve all your Digimon and then change them to other forms down their massive trees of evolutions. No. Wait. You can't start selling frog doms. Have we ever considered you want to hear this thought I just had?
What's your thought that you said?
So you know how Shrek blows up the toad into a balloon. What do you think Shrek would use as contraception?
I don't think he does.
Well, but if he did, you know, he whacks the toad on that thing. Yeah, we know Shrek be like raw dogging, but like, but like, you know,
he's a member of the pull-out gang.
He's the pull-out gang. Yeah, that's true. I don't know.
I just leaned into the room because you're talking about Pokemon and Digimon, and then as soon as I came into the room, you start talking about what Shrek suits up with.
It's because Ribbit got said in chat, and Wadka, being a degenerate, said Ribbit for her pleasure, and then I thought of Shrek.
Of course you would.
I just thought of Shrek and him blowing up the toad, and I was just thinking, like, what if he did? What would he use?
No one prompted that thought in your brain.
No, it was prompted. It was prompted.
I don't think it was.
It was. It was the
yeah, you don't have an answer. Fucking got him.
I was choosing between the lizards that live in the Earth's core or the aliens that are on a meteor coming towards the Earth, allegedly. That is a current conspiracy that's pretty funny.
Oh, I love that.
Injecting those thoughts into my brain.
Inner Earth theory is so fun.
Yeah. They got this like thing right now where there's this meteor that shows some kind of slight inconsistencies to regular meteors, and now like a bunch of alien believers are like, oh yeah, we've done our I can't remember what they call it, but it's, yeah, they're like they have rooms where they go in the room and they like use mental telepathy to communicate with the aliens, and they're like, oh yeah, these are like the Necrodons or something. They're coming to just check us out, you know?
I like that Ice Age, the Dawn of the Dinosaurs one. It's just the inner Earth theory.
Oh, yeah.
Except it's dinosaurs and not people.
Yeah, Yeah, Hollow Earth theory, we just get dinosaurs. Well, I mean, that's like the new Godzilla.
I want that to be real. I want dinosaurs to still be alive, but they're just inside the Earth.
They're in the Earth. The meteor just pushed them in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, it could be true. Who can prove you wrong? A scientist?
Nah.
That has tools and expertise in these things?
I like to see him try.
He can goddamn try. You think you got your book smarts and your science?
There's dinosaurs down there.
They're in the Hollow Earth, I tell you. So chat, yeah, Hollow Earth, dinosaurs, we're all in, right? That'll be pretty cool. We have fun here talking about random bullshit. Shrek do be YOLO dogging it. It's very true. Look, this is just the conversations we have in this household, okay? Plus, I turned it towards random conspiracy theories, and then it turned into Hollow Earth, which is a cool one. It's a fun one. Wait, no, that's Pacific Rim. Pacific Rim has the Hollow Earth stuff. And Godzilla also has the Hollow Earth stuff. A lot of things lean on Hollow Earth for their kaijus to exist, huh? No, wait, Pacific Rim doesn't use Hollow Earth, does it? No, there's just a pool in a fissure in the sea. Blood rune count? 328! Oh my god. I'm winning, man. Who needs to do rune crafting? You just take out these guys. Imagine now's the moment when Jagex joined the stream, when the Shrek conversation started. Let's see how our family-friendly streamer Carolus is doing on our family-friendly game. Oh God! Something of an expert myself. They have a Spider-Man reference for a combat task. I need that. I mean, I'm gonna get all the achievements in the game, but like, I need that. Oh, I figured out a connection between frogs, horny frogs and Hollow Earth. Doctor Who. Doctor Who has a Hollow Earth, situation. Where there's the lizard race that live down there. Pretty sure there was also kind of like a other amphibian kind of frog-like race down there. There's dinosaurs on Mars. What other crazy things happens in Doctor Who? Maybe we're just the horny frogs. You thought about that? What if Bloodfelds aren't demons? They're just horny. No. I stopped at the wrong point. Wait. God damn it. You know, the only thing that separates the Bloodfeld head from the frog mask is a pair of eyes. And then it's just a different color. Wait a minute. Mutated Bloodfeld. The inside of their mouth is green. What if the frog mask is just the mutated Bloodfeld head inside out? Wait. I'm the horny frog. I'm the demon. No. Okay, we need a different subject. I need to get out this rabbit hole. Oh, only 7 blood runes? Oh, I saw Fellowship. I did actually add it to my wish list, but I only looked at the pictures on Steam, I didn't watch the video. Or like the trailer, whatever. It looks pretty cool. Because it's a up to 4-player cooperative dungeon crawler game, right? Oh no. New law just dropped. we can no longer talk about Bloodfells. That's the law. So, correct me if I'm wrong with Fellowship. Is it? It's not a loot game, or is it a loot? Like, do you get loot, or is it you just have the fun of doing the dungeons and you just pick? I'm gonna play the tank bloke, or I'm gonna play the ranger. Is it like that kind of thing? You just already get kitted out, like pre-built characters to play as that you may be able to access skill trees for. There is progression with gear and stuff. Ah, interesting. Yeah, because I like the art style of the game. The art style looks really nice. So I did kind of like consider it just from that. Where's... I don't have stuff for Kren teleport. What's going on here? What's going on here? Yeah, that sounds interesting. Yeah, I'll probably give it like a proper look on Steam. If it looks like if I vibe with it, which I think I will, I'll see if I can sort out a stream of it. See if I can convince some fun people to play it. Play this video game with me. Please. Please play. See, I have to keep this Dragonstone in my inventory because I said this Dragonstone that put out the Bloodfeld is going to be the one I'm going to use for the necklace. So in fact, so that we don't forget it, and we can assert dominance over the Bloodfelds, I think I just got to make the necklace real quick. Look a thing like Jesus. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus. More than you ever know. Yeah, that's the current teleport. How do I do the enchantment? I need to know what I gotta cast. I need cosmic runes. And let's go to a furnace that's in a place that I can't think of. Let's go to a place that is somewhere. Let's go. Oh, this is the strat. This is the strat. Okay, Civitas Fortis. We go to Renu, and you're like, whoa, where the fuck is Renu going to take you that's got a furnace? Well, I'll have you know, there's a Colosseum with a furnace right next to it. Who needs to go to Edgeville when you have the Civitas Fortis Colosseum furnace, okay? 105, interesting. It's just classed as Dragon Necklace, not Dragonstone Necklace. That's pretty dope. I like that. Skills Necklace. Examine. I will need to recharge the necklace at the Legends Guild. Okay. So not the Fountain of Loon. Okay, so completely useless to me right now, but will be useful later for teleports from what I can assume from Runelight benefits. Fellowship wasn't your cup of tea, but a lot of your friends enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, that's always the most important thing, right? The most... as long as people have fun. It's like, I never got into Rocket League, right? My friends loved Rocket League. But I don't know why I could never get into it. But like I never was like, well, maybe sometimes. If they wanted to play Rocket League, I was like, oh yeah, play Rocket League. I'll just play WoW or something. Like if they wanted to do group gaming, and Rocket League was the vibe, I'd always just like excuse myself from Rocket League. I think my main thing with Rocket League is that I just didn't want to spend the time to try and get like decent at the game. Oh yeah, I was trash at it too. And that was like one of the things. Like it was fun, but like I just didn't want to try and get. I didn't want to commit time to get better at the game. Bup, bup. Almost high out the head. How much is that worth? Yo, Dadbot. Dadbot in clan chat, let's go. Hey, ding baby. Level 83 attack level. Huge. My timing's off now though. You know, it's one of those like berserk cows. It got that demon in them. His patches fell off. This is what a cow looks like if you shave it. One-to-one image. Kind of crazy. They're all udder. Hey, free money. Assuming, it's a very big assumption here. Assuming, Bloodfelds have a, butthole. I think they're the closest thing in the game to be, a donut. I'll just leave you all to think about that one. Why does Slayer do this to me? Why do we go DJ when I do Slayer? Oh no. The edginess. It's flowing out of me. I can't control it. No. That's how an edgelord would respond. I work alone. Oh, wait, what are you talking about? No, I don't do that! They just start screaming. I work alone and I don't play well with others. Nobody can tell me what to do, as I follow my own path in life. For I'm the leader of my own pack. Pack 1. All my scars define me. They show every journey I've taken on my lonely road as an edgelord. I'm just thinking of like edgelord D&D characters now. Oh, with some tinder so I can burn this bowstring. I want to disrespect that bowstring. Up. I'm so tuned into the temple. Yo! Yes! It's been so long! It's been 20 years since I've seen a frog event. I've been on this lonely road for so long. Let me kiss that frog. I thought that's a homie. And again, one Frogger when I was playing Gridmaster, not one. It's been a while since I've seen a Frogger. I mean, the Maracas kind of like giving me ASMR to fall asleep to vibes. Like I'm so tuned into this sound. I never want to replace this weapon. The only replacement I'm allowed for it is something that does the exact same thing. Yo, Furby arrived. Furby, have you got what's the things? The collection log. Collection log, the master clues of clues hunting. Furby, the master clue hunter, right here. I've got a real stupid brain right now. All Furby's come to save us from talking about degenerate stuff. Oh, you finished the grid? You beat Tron? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I need to go have a look. That's a cool cosmetic tab art. Wait, those things in your hands, are they... Are the things in your hand also cosmetic? Oh. That's just something cool. That's a little secret. Oh, look at all those blood runes. Oh, the burrows are calling. I have super restores now. You underestimate my power, Wilbur Brothers. I can negate your agility, fuckery. Do you understand how powerful I've become? I like the swords and shield on the back. They're kind of goofy, the way they are, but... You guys know me, I like goofy. I feel like the shield should be bigger. That's like... I think that's what I'm seeing. That feels like uncanny. Unless I was like trying to go for like a tactical sword holster, sword back holster. Kind of give you blade vibes, but in medieval fantasy. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. I still love how... I will keep raving on about these maracas just being the dragon dagger. But every basic attack is the dragon dagger special attack. I am just Ichigo and Bankai. Bankai, his true Bankai, where he's dual wielded. Like, it feels good, man. Life good. I kind of like how these monsters are peaceful here. They're just minding their own business, and in this scenario, I'm fully the aggressor, because Neve told me to. I ain't seen a damn pig in my life in this video game. I think. Wait, have I seen a pig in the game? I've seen a sow hog. But that ain't a pig. Dreamscape have pigs? There must be a pig somewhere in the game. Battledore Farm? Is there... Oh yeah, straight on pig pen. I'm out. I'm done. I'm done with this game and its goddamn clues. Crap strawberries. I decided to make a healthy choice. Alright. Excuse me, envelopes. Get out the way. I need to tidy my desk. Should you hit your first 99 ranged on stream? Ooh. That's up to you. You finally decided on the first 99, hell yeah. What was the contenders? Well, I'm here until I fall asleep. 100k ain't a lot of XP. That's some easy crapping right there. Quick hour of crapping, boom. Not even an hour. Don't quote me on crab XP rates. I don't count. I just unga bunga. You've had Thieving at 97 plus for the last year? Wow. Kind of like with me right now, it's like, mining could be my first 99. But it could be something else. I could do a whole switcheroo on everything. I don't understand what you mean by untrim, but other than that, mining's pretty cool. Oh no, there's the trim stuff from the clue scrolls I've got. He's telling me to get Slayer level 99. But I'm gonna get Slayer. I'm gonna get a different skill 99 before Slayer. That's crazy. That's impossible. The only way I can see you getting Slayer as your first 99 is if the game has the ability to not gain XP in a skill by choice. Okay, you could just get XP lamps, yeah. Yeah, just wait for all the random events to fucking... That's something Wodka would do. Hey, another totem thing. Nice. Like, maybe one day when I'm like, let's do a bullshit challenge on a character, I'll commit. I'll commit to the meme 99 Slayer first. My most contended skill. Well, as it is right now, I'm pretty sure it's physically impossible for me to get Slayer first, unless I halt all progress and just get lamps. Right click, turn off XP. Easy game. Honkshu, me. Come on, superior mutated Bloodfeld. We want to see ya. We want to see that. We want to see that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle brain filling look you've got going on. You're kind of like, it's also got like Pinky vibes from Doom. I want to see a giant green one. I want to see it mutated beyond the superior. I want it to be like a super badass Goliath in Borderlands 2, where when you get into a low health threshold and you don't kill them in time, they just like level up to until they become like a god, like a god level mob or something. I can't remember the names they scale to. $559 blood runes so far, that's insane. I may end up having like 2k blood runes. And I'm gonna throw them all into the Wheelbarrow Brothers. Oh, I got a sneaking suspicious something. Everyone watching just slams their desk. You can't keep getting away with this! Dirt on my strawberries, but I cleaned them. No, that's not dirt. Oh, my head. Yo, Furby's on tempo. I'm not really paying attention to the screen that much anymore. I'm just listening and clicking. We got the big dopamine earlier, and now it's just like just chill vibes. Good times. Where's my combat number? Ooh, 11 points to medium, diary complete. You know how long Everyone's been waiting for this. The day that I complete my medium point reward. 11 points. 11 points. And then I get no prayer drain. Oh, I should hold all these blood runes when I need to hold off on the barrows. Oh, I'm doing the wrong prayer. Paying attention to the screen part. Very important. If I hold off, then I would just have more blood runes. While also having quicker runs, potentially. In game theory, I have quicker runs. That's what I'm choosing to believe in my head. Yo, what's up, Dells? No onions, no onions. No, strawberries. Eating strawberries right now. Making healthy choices, not ones that will kill me. I really hope strawberry onions don't exist. I don't want to ruin a fruit I like. I'll take them. I will happily give you them. Take them all. So chat, as a reminder, this weekend, I might be playing Witcher 3 on stream. And if I do commit to it, there will be pretty long degen streams. Because I want to complete the game. I'm in an RPG mood. And I've always wanted to complete one of the Witcher games, and I've never been able to. It could turn into Drunk Witcher. There's one issue with the drinking part, though. I'll be... I'd rather wait until next week to drink. And there is a reason for that. It's not fair, it's doctor stuff. It's like, I don't want to skew up any results because I decided to become a belligerent drunk on the weekend. You know? It's not like, it's not like, you know... It's just like, I have a blood test after the weekend and I just don't want it to be skewed up because of alcohol. I want the raw result of my bloods. This is like all to do with stuff where I'm like tripling down on my doctor to get my migraine stuff sorted out. I'm having a bunch of blood tests done and things like that. I'm getting like loads of various tests done to me. Yeah. Like, oh my god, you have that thing that's always in a TV show about doctors and hospitals, brewery disease. How do you survive? "99 boys. Slay the Bloodfelds." As a resupply on my pizzas. Unless I lock in, don't miss a prayer, take 0 damage, and I never have to leave. Dude. Wait, what I swear, Dells and Wodka are just the same person in my mind now. You guys are, like, exactly the same messages. This is my worst nightmare. Dells, your blood is Bud Light. That's what your blood is. So it's fine. That's what you want it to be. It's cause like Nels was the original go-to talk shit about we talk shit about each other person, and then Wodka's also taken that position. It's like The Simpsons when Marge immediately blames Bart, but Bart did nothing. That's how I feel about you two. And I mean that with love. Dude, Taco Bell in the UK has gone so much more expensive. Like they got rid of the nail in the coffin. They got rid of the party pack thing, the 12 tacos thing, right? Yeah, yeah, sure, I'll take that. Wait, you two are just the. Because Bart has a twin in that Treehouse of Horror episode. Which one's the evil twin? Wodka, would you send someone a glitter bomb package? Because funny. So you would send me a crate of onions and a glitter bomb in one package. Yeah, Dell's is the evil twin. Like, the fart smell It will suck at the time, but it will eventually go away. A glitter bomb? Hello. We're talking about... Okay, what's worse? If you opened a package and it was a stink bomb...
I walked past and you're talking about fart smells?
Well, yeah, like a stink bomb, right? So you open the package as a stink bomb. So, and that would suck, of course. Or you open a package and it's a glitter bomb.
It depends where I am.
You're at home.
Home.
You're in the living room.
I think a glitter bomb is worse.
Yeah, it is, right? It will get everywhere.
That shit gets everywhere.
And we will clean it and clean it and clean it. And
there will still be glitter.
And there will still be glitter everywhere. Whereas the stink bomb will suck in the moment. And it'll be like, okay, open up every window in this vicinity.
In the end, it's just a smell. It'll go away.
Yeah, it'll be like how I smell onions for 3 days in this room after I had the onion on stream. It'll be like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I was talking about.
That's why you're talking about fast smells?
Yeah.
Good to know.
Bubby's logging out till Satan comes out. Hell yeah. Enjoy your break. Furby's out. They're gonna go do Furby things in the real world. What is the real world? Oh, real world? You know what's funny? With the brick wall. So yeah, the old player used to live at. My desk was at the window, and outside the window was just a building's brick wall. So I didn't have any view, which was pretty funny. But in this new place, we have a window that there's no point of it existing because you cannot open the window. It is just a plane of glass in a place that would be perfect to have a window because it's like next to the shower, where the bathroom is with the shower, and then you walk out of it, and then there's this window you can't open to help just, you know, just deal with fucking dank bathroom smells. What was it doing? Getting health, getting resources, getting back to killing. Ventilate, yeah. I've got a huge dumb brain at the moment. Ventilate the damp. Get that mold out. I guess I'll just make another dark totem. There we go. Go me. Americans have fart fans in most of your restrooms. What? Yeah, you just talked about an extractor fan. But it just comes up with extractor fans when you search for it. Yeah, that's a common thing in bathrooms. I like that, a fart fan. That's awesome. They're not just fart fans, they're also, you know, extractor fans to extract the damp out of there if you have a shower in there. No, so you have an extractor fan. So when you turn on your bathroom light, the extractor fan turns on. That's like... Yeah, we have switches too, but the switch is outside the bathroom. Like, an extractor fan switch is always outside the bathroom. So you can turn it off and on when you want, but... That's so funny. Yeah, we got the part fans. Yeah, you can do that. You can... Well, so that's the thing, like... So you get some bathrooms that have the pull string light, right? So then you don't electrocute yourself because your hands are wet or whatever from all the piss on your hands, as, you know, that everyone clearly has. But some bathroom, like our bathrooms here, the light switch to the bathrooms are outside the bathroom. And I I I haven't done this intentionally, but there have definitely been times where I've accidentally turned the light off. When my girlfriend's been in the bathroom, because I didn't know she was in there. We're just talking about extractor fan switches on the outside. You do it passively, yeah, when you do it. You come to prank me. I do it when you least expect it, because I don't expect to do it. Like, your fart fan is just an extractor fan. An extractor fan does everything. It extracts everything in the air.
It'd be so funny if that was the actual name.
Could be.
But we've just never heard it before.
Well, Americans, right? Oh, because everyone in chat's just gonna gaslight me. But searching fart fan on Google came up with extractor fans.
You searched it?
Yeah. Because I wanted to see if it was just like a little handheld fan. Whoa, I've been playing for a while. Oh no. Game's telling me to log off. You know what? This is this fart fan conversations just brought up a conversation we had the other week, where people were talking about, like, again, I feel like there's people trying to gaslight me with this, but it was like a toast sandwich. When you guys were talking about a toast sandwich in chat, that was the most ludicrous thing I've heard. Who the hell would put two untoasted bits of bread, top and bottom, with a nice crisp bit of toast in the middle? That's just insanity. Just have butter on toast. I can't remember who said it. No, but why? Why would you get like? Just have butter on toast. Why would you do that to yourself? Butter on toast is solid. Forget beans on toast. Forget beans, okay? Just toast in itself is superior to bread because it's crispy and it's nice. It's, you know, it doesn't immediately become soggy when it's in your mouth. You know, you get a good crunch time with it. So why would I put 2 bits of bread that could get immediately soggy in my mouth with a bit of toast when I could just have butter on toast and have a great time? Well, Dels, this particular window, so one of the windows is just a pane of glass, so you can't even open it. And then we've got like, we've got regular windows for the rest of the flat. We don't have like sliding up and down windows in this flat. This song's me talking about this concept of someone putting 2 bits of regular bread with some nice crisp toast in the middle. And beans on toast, by the way, is solid. You just gotta get the right beans. Because there are some, you know, there are some bad bean brands out there. Just get Heinz. Heinz is the bean brand, okay? Some people, you know, there's other brands that they stand by, fair enough, but mine's Heinz. I know when I'm having, like, an unbranded bean. An unbranded bean ain't a good bean. And the secret technique with beans on toast is that you don't pour the beans all over your toast, right? You have the toast on the side, so then you use your toast as a spoon. So then you get to scoop up the beans on your fresh, crisp toast that hasn't been made soggy from the bean sauce. That's the secret technique. But most people, when you see it, will just whack the beans on top of the toast and then get a knife and fork and just go to town. Yeah, refried beans is a completely different kind of situation, though. And they are good. They're good, but it's a different bean. That's like, you know, different bean. Different situation. I need to search if this is true now. I need to search this toast sandwich. I need to know who's... Okay, this is Wikipedia. A toast sandwich is a sandwich in which the filling between 2 slices of bread is itself a thin slice of toasted bread, which may be buttered. An 1861 recipe says to add salt and pepper to taste. Fuck's sake. Origin, United Kingdom. Why, who? Why? They could have... This is like when people were making recipes that didn't need to exist. How this isn't even a recipe. This is like the person... This is their special little meal they have. But no one else will ever have it. So after the Wikipedia thing, it's a Reddit post from 3 years ago that's titled, "Does anyone actually eat toast sandwiches?" The toast sandwich is a recipe from an old cookbook. How did that even make it in a cookbook? There's not a lot going on in the 1860s, clearly. That's just toast Bar on toast. Done. Your dad passed his American citizenship test a few weeks ago, so he has given up his British citizenship. Hell yeah. If that's what he wants, hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put my foot down on this. If anyone tells you they eat a toast sandwich, where it's 2 bits of bread with toast in the middle, they're a liar. You can just request a song. As long as it can be on Spotify, you could just request. Well, I will admit, there are people out there that think pepper is too spicy. You know, black pepper, just a regular ingredient in a lot of things when you want to actually give it flavor. Also, hey, ding, baby! Level 90 hit points! But, like, I think these people have to be... These are fringe cases, okay? I think it was just a slow day for recipes for that particular recipe book in 1860. We should just erase it. Um, Candle flame. In the future, just send the name and band, and then I'll just get it up. So then we don't get uh the thing, the stream elements messing things up. Add to queues, the next song. I don't know what this song is, so you may get me with that. Welsh rarebit. I don't have Welsh in my family, so this is a new thing for me. A Welsh rarebit, also spells Welsh rabbit, but probably contains no rabbit, is a dish of hot cheese sauce, often including ale, mustard, or Worcester sauce. Why did I say it that way? Worcester. I've been listening to too many Americans talk. Oh my god. I'm just done. Yeah, that's just cheese on toast. Put some Worcester sauce on there. Boom. That's a classic. A Welsh rabbit. That's just a cheese toasty with some Worcester sauce on there. Boom. You mean a chip butty? Is that what? Is that a chippy buddy? Yeah. I think it's auto corrected. It's chip butty. I haven't had a chip butty in ages actually. But there's been the odd occasion where, like years ago, kind of situation where I just would literally have like Wotsits. You have a crisp sandwich and then you have a chip bite. That's when there's you have to figure it out for yourself there. I haven't had a chip bite in ages actually. Proper chippy chips in a put some gravy in there or some curry sauce. Ooh. I may have to get one. I haven't had a proper chip bite in forever. I don't really get chippy a lot these days. Like, there's only one good one in the area, but they're expensive because they know they're good. And also they have, like, really shit opening times. I'll tell you this for free. In the UK, if you see a chippy and they say they've got the UK's best chips, they're lying. It's usually the ones that don't say they have the best chips. They're usually always better than the ones that do say they do. Ooh, yeah, nice lamb doner. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, just like, you just want like a Turkish kebab place or something, or like a nice Turkish restaurant. You got like so you got like a Turkish takeaway, but that's where you get more like fast food. So typically it would be like doner and doner, shish, sometimes shish, it depends on the place. But then you get like Turkish restaurants where it's just better. But they're both good to their own degrees. Like it's like the fast food versus the going in for the good stuff. You just like, you go in and you go, alright, we're gonna order the platter that you share between people, and they literally just bring a massive platter that is just rice, couscous, a bunch of beautiful tasting bread, and then like all the meat is just dropped on top of all the rice and the couscous, and you're just like, oh man, we haven't had Turkish food in ages, like a Turkish restaurant kind of food. Man, I'm getting hungry. I'm just thinking, like food vendors, street food vendors and stuff. I'm thinking of like, so I call them a rat burger. I've mentioned this before on stream. So rat burgers are like, they're the kind of like quarter pounder that you'll get from a street food vendor or like a burger fan. Oh, So good. Why I call it a rat burger? It's just something that my family ended up calling them. And then we all call it that. I think that's a my family original thing. I don't know if anyone else says that. And you get burger sauce on there. Ooh, bit cheese, burger sauce. You can have lettuce if you want, but it's usually that's all you get. The choice you get is lettuce. Is it from Demolition Man? I'd watched Demolition Man when I was young. And all I remember from the film is the hacking scene where the bad guy is doing all the hacking and the cops are completely useless against him because the cops of the future do nothing. They're like reading their like how-to guide, how to apprehend someone. And then there's the scene with the where he goes to the bathroom and he's like, there's no toilet paper. And they're like, oh yeah, no, you're meant to use the seashells. And he starts swearing to get loads of tickets to use his toilet paper. I miss when Five Guys was a decent price. It's like, the amount you could spend on the meal at Five Guys here, you might as well just, you could go to McDonald's and get quadruple the amount of food. But then like Five Guys is pretty tasty. I like the hot dogs. I like the Five Guys hot dogs. Whew. Whew. Did you at least get free refills? Yeah, that's kind of thing like we could go to Wagamama, right? And you £30 per person. You get a good amount of food. You feel full. Whereas I don't Five Guys is great, but I don't know if I feel full after the burger. And then I'm like, oh, I can just eat more. But that's just me because I like food. I just don't get Five Guys. Is that yeah, I would always get a small fries from Five Guys because of the bag tech. I'm looking up. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Five Guys. Okay. So let's go with a meal. How do I order a meal? They don't even let you order a meal on the... Okay, there are actual bump if you order it through so like over here we got Just Eat, Uber Eats, Deliveroo. You can't even order a meal. What? Wait, do I have to upgrade it? Is that? Oh, wait, okay. You upgrade it in the menu. Okay. So if you went for a if you went for a bacon burger, um, little Five Guys style chips. Sorry, fries. Um, plus a drink. Fucking A. It is on the app is £19 and 85p for a bacon burger, little fries, and a drink. Now, there's the potential that the price is slightly higher because it's on the it's on the delivery app, so you can minus maybe a pound 50 from that. So we're looking at minimum £18, I would say, to get that bacon burger meal. The hot dogs are like £10 now? That's crazy. They used to be like £5. That's depression right there. Alright, let's go see Neve. Save me from the quids. I need the... Can we just have, like, food go back to its old prices and everyone will be happy and fine? And then, in fact, people will buy more food. And then farmers could potentially, make more money, maybe? I don't know. Just what if we encourage farmers to actually make food instead of fucking them over? 1,778 blood runes. Best we can do is more money for people in a better position than them. Yeah. Sadness. Passage. It's like recently the price of beef has shot up in the UK. I'm not sure if people have noticed it in chat, but like beef has... I think beef has literally like doubled in price. And it just like happened out of nowhere. At least when I noticed it, I can't recall. I may have looked up to see if there was any like... Oh no, I just assumed it was probably something to do with bovine tuberculosis, because there's a big issue in this country that isn't really dealt with pretty well, because badgers are one of the most protected animals in the UK, but they so like if you kill one, you could be sent to prison. But they give cows tuberculosis because they get into their water, and then they get a grubby mess in there, and then the cow drinks water, they get tuberculosis, and then that spreads across the entire farm. So then you got like a cow farmer, they could just have their whole livestock just taken out because of tuberculosis, and then they can't do anything with that stock because it's crazy. I need to like I need to read up on it again because it's quite an interesting subject. Assignment, Neve. Bloody metal dragons. Okay, so Neve metal dragons. Neve metal dragons. Let's talk about this. I think Neve metal dragons are better than Konar metal dragons. Because I get to pick the location. First of all, that's number one. Number two, I can just fight bronze dragons. Therefore, location, Korean catacombs, bronze dragons to the north. Boom. I did this. I actually did one of these off stream, and it wasn't that bad. The worst part about it for me was getting to the bronze dragons because they're blocked by some iron dragons, and I need to do like some janky movement to stop to make sure that iron dragons don't carry on shooting me while I fight the the bronze boys. Plus, like, you know, I'm pretty powerful now. Some I got some cool stabber weapons. Which is pretty powerful. You want Sunny Botch? 2 payments of 875. Ooh. Let me just have a look. Is iron's up here. Bronze is somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know if bronze are hiding in the corner here or they're at the other corner. One corner's easier to get to than the other for the bronze dragons. Oh, they're right there. Sunny Butch, you son of a bitch. Hmm. Sunny Botch, Sunny Botch, Sunny Botch. Sunny Botch, do I dare? Do I dare go into your cave again, sir? For old time's sake. The thing is, I'm very liquid in game right now. I could give Sunny Botch his 1 mil or whatever he demands. Probably gonna ask for like 3 mil now. I just like I don't like this place. I don't like it. I have bad memories of this place. I almost died in there on the hardcore stairs, first of all, and I've paid twice the amount of all my journeys in there. Whereas Korean Catacombs pretty chill. I just have to kind of get past the Iron Dragons. And then I don't think I actually know where any other Metal Dragons are in the game. Well, I'm gonna go pee, and we'll go stab some dragons. How about that? Bye, chair. Um, excuse me. Okay, we're gonna go to Kren Catacombs. They drop hubs? I don't think they do. I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. Yeah, gotta make sure they have my dragon shield. Very important. Unfortunately, dragon shield equals no Maraca. But um I don't actually know what my best stab weapon is. Eh, stab 40, stab 55, stab 55. The Archon Blade, of course. Um, yeah, we'll take some food. And then we go slay some dragons. GW's messed up on the website? That's crazy. Games Workshop messing up? Unbelievable. Got me in. Okay, you're gonna be amazed by my dragon killing speed, okay? In fact, you'll be even more impressed. No, but I get dragon bones. Yeah, no, I won't expedite the task because I want the dragon bones. Yeah, the bronze boys. We want the bronze boys. Just waiting for my moment to strike. Okay, now's my time. Okay, aggro. Okay, aggro both of them. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's just dandy. Okay? This guy's a bit of a problem, actually. I aggroed him. That guy's a problem. He's messed up my master plan. I guess maybe if I log out and log back in, now the aggro. Let's find out. For game a move. Easy game. Now you're like, Caradus, why do you have Imp box, huh? I'll just say you don't know the tech yet, but it's gonna blow your mind. Blackguard's supposed to be part of the first company, that's why they have veteran helmets, but they get attached to other companies. The outer rim of the pauldrons of the first company is supposed to be white on the website. The box art they're painting a gold, which is second company. Write a strongly worded letter to them, Dels. Games Workshop not living up to the lore expectations of the fans. Absolutely ludicrous. Not my Games Workshop. Oh, I haven't even taken my strength potion. Yeah, I think that since they've had the Metal Dragon change, where now all metallic dragons are under the same task, I don't feel that bad about fighting metal dragons. Especially as I'm stronger in game 2. Oh shit. Wee woo. Emergency situation just occurred. Okay, they're both in melee. Situation averted. If you sign it from a Twitch streamer, they won't read it. That's a surefire way to get your message not read. Imp in a box. Don't have to worry about it. I mean, I've been so out the loop with Warhammer stuff, so I don't know what's going on. But, like, it's fine. Whatever they end up doing. Games Workshop became a long time ago, they became a business first. Which is fair enough, but, you know. I still enjoy Warhammer. I just don't find time for it anymore. Which is sadness. It depends on the where you work, really. I would say they kind of they're the stores. They're mostly ran by solo managers. And they have to do a lot of work. Well, also then being, you know, solo manager to the store, and then you have to keep up with like KPI demands and various other analytics you need to meet targets with. And you're like, man, I'm just trying to get the stock in the shop and I'm not allowed another employee. There's a lot of like so there's the employees that were like part of the kind of internal teams, like you got Duncan Rhodes, who was part of the like social media kind of like painting tutorials and stuff, and he got really popular from that, and that then allowed him to leave Warhammer like Games Workshop to then just like start his own business and roll over the internet fame that he got from his particular Warhammer painting guides. Now he's got his own paint studio selling hobby paints. I reckon if I had the dragon potion and it deals with the rest of the dragon fire damage for me, I'll be going sicko mode on dragons.
Yo! Yo! Yo, 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 yo! Dragon plate legs! What the fuck? Yo! New plate, new legs! Oh, Burrows is Bella, but... Yo! Hell yeah!
That's my third... No, I've got the dragon medium helm. That's my second bit of dragon, friggin' dragon armor. Oh my god, metal dragons drop stuff. They actually drop something beyond the runite limbs. Oh my god. Metal dragons are good. Yeah, I've been telling everyone, metal dragons are not a bad task. Everyone in chat didn't believe me when I was telling you that metal dragons are a good task. There, never in the history of anything recorded by me or streamed have I ever said anything bad about metal dragons. Metallic dragons, after all, are the good guy. They're the innately good dragons in D&D, after all. Unlike those pesky chromatics. Now, they're... Ooh, don't want to mess with those. They're the bad guys. Yeah, we want to see them? You want to see those bad boys? Boom! Oh, they look so much cooler. Oh, and they go with my cape. I blend in with my fire cape. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so cool. Everyone's gonna be so jealous. I need a play body to go with this. I gotta make this better. Why am I not attacking, bro? That's gonna tell you it's off, that's why. When the thing dropped, I didn't even, like, see it. Now this. Now this is a hero. Yep. There he is. That's our hero. Stolen Iron Man's dragon legs once? That is absolutely fiendish. Mad respect. How did you, was it like get on site in the wilderness, or did you lure them? Was you a bad boy? He's like, oh, come over here. Come to this cool place. You did it by accident. Accidental thievery. Likely story. Like, ah. I accidentally put this thing in my pocket. Well, I guess it's mine now. $68 permits. You doing Temporis, I believe. The harpoon. Oh, I've got D pants. I've got D pants, baby. Can't believe you D pants tonight. How could you done? How could have you done this? I guess. Okay, so now these don't degrade. But like I'm just brute forcing my feelings on the degrading on the Barrow's gear. So like it's unfortunate that these are a lower stat, but I guess the trade-off is they don't degrade. And they look cooler. To be fair though, the Barrow's trousers look really good in my current setup, so I don't know. Oof. The red does bring out the green. Oh, I need some dragon boots. Drop some dragon boots, bro. Jagex, fill it in the code. Initiate streamer bennies. I didn't mean to defense the Iron Man. I like the description of these D-pants is, these look pretty heavy. Yo, Jacona got something with the permits? I got Phil to stop me seeing things, but hell yeah. Dragon Bones! Dragon Bones! Give me them Dragon Bones. 10 more dragons. Chat, I know you didn't believe my Dragon Slayer slaying potential. Especially after all of the other metal dragons we've had to fight in the past when I didn't have as much Giga boosted stats as I do these days. Dragon Boots. Damn it. Hell yeah. We like the drops. I saw the G's in chat for you. You got your drop, I got some pants. We all had a good time. Streamer RNG all around for everyone. We're all the streamer now. Don't mind me, Mr. Dragon. Just taking your buddy's bones. Yeah, if I can share the streamer bennies, absolutely. Gains for all. I think I should high out these pants. You ever just burn soap? Wait. Wait. Explain? I need to know the context of the situation that resulted you in burning soap. Like, did you just do it? Did you just grab a bar and then went, you know what? Fuck it, I'm putting this bad boy on fire. Oh, I read soap. I'm tired, man. Burn soup. But what if? What's this burning soap situation that I've just made up? I need to go to sleep. But we've been getting gains today. Today, like, I feel like my last few streams where, like, doing bossing and stuff has... We got the maracas, and then since maracas... Oh, no, actually, I think maracas is when everything's been coming up Millhouse for me. Before maracas, things were pretty dire out there in the world of loot. Yeah. I'll be real. I love these pants. They're awesome. Would have been huge to get them earlier on compared to the Wheelbarrow Brother pants. Probably will stick with the Burrows pants whenever I'm doing like tanky melee stuff. Even with my gripe with the grading system for like this particular bit of gear, it doesn't make sense to me that it's got the grading. I just the only way you can swing it with me is you go, which technically I guess it is. You know, you're getting it from, you know, some dusty catacombs. But this is enchanted magic armor from all the vibes of their stories and everything. And the description of the Burrow brothers on the boss page is literally how they've got super armor. So I feel like if you got super duper armor, it wouldn't degrade. You know, like in Magic, I was gonna say Magic the Gathering, and like in D&D, you know, magic items don't really break under, there's only very, unless your DM's a, psychopath, then they just want to see you suffer. Which could be possible. There are very rare scenarios where a magic weapon or armor will break. Okay, this is the dragon I want to fight, but they've swapped places. If I start fighting this one's going to show up and be like, hey, wait, you're in my spot. But I think they're blocked because that one's not here. The swap play. Oh, I'm just going to fight him. It's fine. Oh, wait. Okay, all the dragons were in the wrong place. They all swapped positions. Hey, ding baby, level 75 Slayer. Huge. That is actually potentially a new unlock. It's not a guaranteed unlock because it may be locked behind a quest, but I'm pretty sure there was a 75 monster, which is gargoyles. Ooh, I'm kind of scared about brutal dragons being introduced to the list. I'm good. I don't want to fight those because I don't know. I've never gone back. I've never gone back to fight a brutal dragon since barbarian training. Damn, these pants are cool. Jagex, please. Can we have ways to have recolors in the game beyond leagues? The Samurok spiritual warriors, spiritual fighters, whatever they're called, in God Wars, have the Burrow's armor in red. Please. I want this. I want
I want this armor in red. Red's my favorite color. But these pants are better than the D pants. It's depression right now. I'm very happy I've got these. These are so cool, but also can I just be like needy for 1 second? Passage, that's what I was looking for. Sorry, I'm still on the delirious energy from post recording straight into stream. Yeah, I can talk to them. What are you shedding? You got the thing stuff. All right. What you got? I want to see your stuff. Okay, we got tabards. Okay, so we got tabards associated with sword emblems, or Gridmaster Altar Icon, Gridmaster Torch Scroll. I'll be real, I'm not getting much information on what these are. The Furby was wearing the black version of the tabard thing. I have no idea what the scrolls are for. I'm gonna guess the icon thing is maybe for... I'm gonna guess this is for the player-owned home, because you can put icons at your altar. The torch scroll? No clue. Yeah, I don't see a problem seeing what that looks like, because there is zero information here. I think that's fair play. Alright, what's the next assignment gonna be? Is it gonna be something cool? Hellhounds, that's right here. Oh, I should have seen. Could she assign gargoyles, or are they? Oh, gargoyles are open. Okay, so there is no quest, at least to my knowledge, that are blocking gargoyles. I may have already completed the quest. Well, I assume I have. If there was a quest, I don't know. 8.7% chance for male dragons. That's crazy. This math ain't mathin'. Extend dragon task. Extend metal dragons. Hear me out. Hear me out. Oh, God. I can't believe I'm actually considering that. Hmm. Automatically smash gargoyles when they're on critical health. It's only 10 points. Demon helmet. Ooh. I don't know what my next thing I would unlock. Hmm, interesting. Um, okay, I did a blunder. I didn't go back to my player on time before coming here. Passage necklace. Yeah. I was gonna do some moons. I got totally distracted with the Slayer. Slayer just like really distracted me. So I don't have the jump scares for the RuneScape stuff because I sometimes use clips from streams for my YouTube videos, and I kind of don't want it to be moments ruined by, you know, stuff like that happening on the screen. The Tangio's there. Hmm. Minecraft Villager Think. Any proud, just walk out. Yeah. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna really slay. Oh, I can bring a cannon. I've gotten so used to not using the cannon because I've been in places where I just can't use it. But the maracas makes everything feel great, so I don't mind not having the cannon anymore. Go, my chin chompers, fly! Lose control. See, now, like, I'm expecting some cool loot to drop from Hellhounds today now. I don't think I've had loot drop from these guys, so after what we've been through today, this is the Hellhound redemption arc. Today, we have had... so I did a Moxatil. First of all, I made a bunch of money from 12 mossy keys, because like almost every chest dropped a rune. So I was just making free money there. Then I ran a Moxatil 30 times at least. No, maybe just under 30 times. I've got every achievement for a Moxatil now besides the speed run, the final speed running one. Because I got the glacial boppers. They're very cool. Not as good as the dual maracas, but they're very satisfying. Because their attack animation and audio is faster than the maracas, so I had a moment thinking it was faster. Like, it was a faster attack speed overall. And then we just got the D-pans from some metal dragons. And also, 600 blood runes from Bloodfelds. And like 1,000 blood runes. I've almost got 2,000 blood runes today. That's pretty cool. And I'm not even level 77 runecraft at the moment. I'm just praying it'll let me make them, but I feel like the game's not going to if it doesn't let me make death runes without doing a quest.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. That's all this stream is now. This stream, all it is bop bop. I was destined for the bop bop. After being bestowed the legendary Baronite Slammer Jammer from the Dwarfs of Camdos Isle. The I'm Can Do's. I was destined to be the bop master. The Slammer Jammer lives on within every bopping weapon I get. I've always found it funny that, like, saying hell is considered a swear. It's like a Voldemort situation. You can't say it! The boy who lived, come to die.
Not on my watch, Voldemort.
I keep messing up my prey here. Oh, I got another collection log today. I didn't realize it was a collection log when I got it. I got a, Huska seed. That herb that's needed to make the weird prayer regeneration potion in the Herb Lost Skill Guide. Got that from Moxatil. I got a mysterious key half. I got a new key half today. That's a mystery for another day though. I ain't gonna try and figure that one out until I get the other half of the key. Dude, you know what would be clutch today? If I got another shield half. I got two, I think, left shield halves from the Fire Giants in like one Slayer session.
2 hours later.
Exactly. That is this game. I need the other shield half to drop. And then I can whack those bad boys together and get a dragon shield. I completely forgot I got those. I got those ages ago. That's like when that's when Fire Giants started to grow on me as a Slayer task, and then I don't fight them anymore. If I just... Can I just have two left half... Can I just combine the two left halves together? It's fine. I don't mind having a wonky shield. I can live with that. I know a guy. It's me. I'll weld it together. I'll do what I need. Yeah, I don't care if it's upside down. I don't care if it's both the butt end of whatever is on the shield. I think I've seen the shield's got like a dragon on it, so the left half would probably be the butt. So I have a double-butted dragon. Big cat dog, but they have no head on either side. It's just both butt. It's not about the stats, you're right. It's about the swag. And having the double butt dragon shield would be legendary. In order to get a good drop, I have to phase out. I phase out of reality, I just unga bunga, enjoy the bops, have a great old time. Man, I have missed the cannon. Cannon's been pretty awesome. That's a good one. You had to put it right next to my head. You feel it now, do 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 do. More death runes. I'm not excited about death runes anymore. I want those blood rune drops. I got so many blood runes. The sun's getting real low. We're in the lounge position now. I think I'll probably finish this task and then, you know, we're gonna get the biggest boy loot from this. I'm gonna tease everyone with the next task because it's gonna be cave horrors, and I've got extended cave horrors, so it's gonna be like 10 million cave horrors. I wouldn't say no to cave horrors because they actually drop so many good things. They drop so many seeds. That'll be a great Slayer task, and I'd actually wear for the first time the bracelet of slaughter. I don't think I've worn it yet for a task. Yeah, take that, motherfucker. Stupid fly. Now I'm thinking of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Superfly. How could you kill Superfly?
Loser.
That didn't sound like SpongeBob. This guy stinks! I do appreciate the bits. Or the memes. Head? More head for the head collection? The head collection is, running low. I went through all my heads to get all the prayer from them. Which was great, by the way. The prayer XP is insane from that. Cause I did them all on stream, like, trying out with the heads again. XP was insane. And then I finished it off stream. I finished it off stream. So I finished off like 100 giant heads. I had like a ton of demon heads. I guess this is what these guys drop. They drop head, which is good for prayer XP. You know what? I'll allow demon hellhounds, demon hounds, orc hounds. That was loud. That was horrible in my ear. That was so... It's Halloween. It's spooky season. The first jump scares happened. You was watching a horror movie with an action scene, and you was 100% convinced that came from the movie. For the Emperor. For the Alliance. For the Horde. Keep your feet on the ground. Ishnu Fala. That be the good stuff, man. That's my favorite troll line from World of Warcraft. It's like, troll mouth fender. And he just, that's what he says to you when you look at his shop. Don't trust the hoodoo. Is it the edgy stuff that the undead say?
Ask me about my winner!
Who was that? That hot dog scene was awesome. Nah, the undead are too edgy to say wanna burn. They say it like... What is it? It's like... It's something about not forgetting. Because they're the unforgiven. They're like, I'm pissed off.
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
Nah. I don't remember what undead say. Octaro God. Work, work. Something need do it. Yeah, I'm also waiting for this big boy Hellboy loot, you know? When am I gonna get the Blade of Cthulhu or something, you know? There's a llama walk here. Llama walk is the fashion green. Green. Frog power. Wait, show me the other ones? I saw a pink one. Yeah. I don't know which one I like, actually. I think the yellow one's probably the best one. And you just get matching swords to the back.
It's over 9,000!
It's over 9,000. Well, Vegeta, what does the Scowler say? It's over 9,000. I've lounged too far. Whoa, 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 whoa! Is that Golden Freddy? Load X? That's psychotic. Why would I want to load X amount of cannonballs into my cannon? That's... nah, that ain't right. I thought I brought a passage necklace. Oh no, I said I was gonna run out. Yeah. I forgot what I said I was gonna do. The fool that I am. Yeah, like, I want to put more than, you know, I want to put everything. Every ball in the cannon, you know? There shouldn't, you know, you shouldn't be like, well, how many you want to put in there? It's like, well, what's the limit? That's what we care about. Passage. Oh my goodness, I'm running out of pizza. Get the chompies. Hunt the chompies. Simple. Chaka the chompy stabber. Why did the game make it sound like it wanted to log me out? I appreciate the effort you're going into to showcase everything. Want to go? See, that's why you're not the evil twin. The evil twin's trying to actively jump scare everyone. I think one of the big things I want from actually getting combat achievements done is so that I can put more balls in my cannon. That's like the coolest reward I've read from those. Where's the cannon plug-in to shoot out chompies? Carry on. Excuse me, why are you trying to pull my armor off? Why are you trying to strip me in front of these hellhounds? I mean, 50 death runes in one drop? Yeppy, that's a drop. I think the heads are more valuable. The heads are like 2k per XP, maybe? It's a decent amount, whatever it is. No, wait. Yo, we had a hardcore Iron Man death? There's a... Mumboxy... No! Mumboxy died in the clan. You're no longer hardcore. I'm just looking at Discord now. I was late to that notice. RIP. Oh, that's the thing. Sorry, I didn't open your image. Oh, okay. Right, so it's like to make everything look like the login screen. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That's very cool. Ooh, but what one would I pick? If I was to pick one of the big boys. I still have a tab open for the toast sandwich. Blasphemy. Yeah, but what if I just, like, completed the game? Well, you know, what if I just... I've already completed the game, you guys just don't know yet. Like, that massive recording session I had before the stream, completed the game in that 5 hours. How is the conspiracy board looking these days? Many threads? Lots of connections, I hope? Many question marks, but also things underlined multiple times to emphasize the importance of the questions. I love the orc shock attack gun. That's my favorite thing about orcs back in the day. When I played all the time in 5th edition. That was like the main line of my orc army was proxy in an orc shock attack gun because I couldn't afford one. And once in my playtime, I rolled the double sixes, so I got the, like, remove from play result on my target, which was awesome because it was on their person's, like, Eldrad. It was on Eldrad with, like, they had Dark Reapers and Eldrad just, like, hanging out together on top of somewhere, just doing cheesy Eldar shit. And then my shock attack gun just removed them from play. That was very satisfying. And then I had the opposite time when I was playing against Tau, and I rolled a double one with my shock attack gun, and it eliminated not only itself, it also removed from play itself the majority of my death gunners and a looted wagon or two. So then I've got all the boys. I had like 60 boys running up. They were the meat shield, right? To run up at all the town and get them down. And then they're kind of like, they're running up to the tower. The tower's shooting them, and then all of a sudden their backline just explodes from shock attack gun. Yeah, it shoots the Gretchen into you, yeah. Oh, Gretchen was fun. I convinced my friend to let me reroll a wound save, a wound check. I had a pack of Gretchen shooting his what's the Grandmaster of the Grey Knights called? Drago? It's Drago, right? I convinced him to let me reroll the wound roll because for funny. And he was like, well, yeah, you're not gonna hit with the Gretchen anyway. He was on 1 wound on Drago. And I managed to get through a wound or two, and he failed the save, and so then I got to be like, haha, my Gretchen killed your Grandmaster! But to be fair, he did let me reroll for fun. They can't let that one down. The lurkers hide in the shadows. But they enjoy the shadows. That's where they want to be. They just want to sit down, relax, and hear a bloke talk about random stuff. Maybe multiple people talk about random stuff, or maybe on-topic things. But here at the Carriages Show, you just don't know what's going to be spoken about, but it will be random. And laughter may happen. Or the audience gaslight Carriages. For fun. Come on, 25 dogs. 25 dogs, and then we can all go to sleep. I would love to build an orc army again. I'd have to start from scratch. Warhammer orcs are just so cool. I just like a lot of the specialized troops. Like all the specialized units for orcs are a lot of fun. So he tried to get everyone. He tried to fill up the Scream, canister. Dels, don't you know, Laugh energy is much more sustainable and more powerful than Scream energy? Don't you know your monster's Ink Law? That's crazy.
Mike Wazowski.
These dogs stink! Do orcs still have open top vehicles so that because my dream was to always have a squad of 10 burner boys, I think was the limit you could have for burner boys. 10 burner boys on the on their wagon, the big battle wagon. Because the battle wagon, whatever the wagons were called, they were open topped. No, there was something that allowed. Maybe they weren't open topped. No, maybe they were. I remember I always wanted to get it, so then I could just have a portable flamethrower orc machine, where it's just a bunch of. It's basically a hellhound. It was a hellhound for orcs, but the orcs themselves are the flamethrowers. The Sam Mountain guns. Battle Wagon, I'm pretty sure that was the name of it. It's called like, it was like a cool Mad Max truck. Alright, 9 more hounds. But will the hounds drop more than head? No, I don't have boss in Slayer unlocked because I don't want to get blue balled. Slash, I don't want a blue ball stream by having it and then we get a Slayer task that ends up being like, well, I'm not going to do this on stream, so let's go do something else for now. Because let's be real, that's what's good. That's what will happen.
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
Ah. Daffy Duck saved the stream. W Daffy Duck. Alright, one more hound. I shitty have one, man. Alright, Hellhound's complete. Congratulations, everyone. We did it. Now, speaking of blue balling, let's see what the next task is. Because you could be a good one. Could be a good one. I don't even know how many like points, 200. I don't even have the points for it. But yeah, yeah, I just don't want to get blue balled by that. Alright, what's the next assignment going to be? Is it going to be good? Is it going to be bad? I'm calling demons. Yo, a Karas task! Oh, yes, these guys are good! These guys are good. Okay, I'm so tired, though. Is there any new tips? Fight them with the broad arrow stuff, or leaf-tipped weaponry. Great, thanks! Okay, so the next task is to be a good task. These guys are good, and I have a herb set now, so I'm not going to lose out on a ton of herbs they drop. I've got Huntsman Kit Tech as well, if it's needed. I can safe spot the entire fight. Yeah, so it's going to be pretty good. But why safe spot when I hit Unga Bunga? See what happens. But chat, we had some big gains today. I got one thing I wish the game had, but you know, this is more of a me thing. I wish the game had like recent collection logs. That'd be a really cool thing, just to be able to see like what my recent unlocks were, just so I could recap better. But we did a bunch of Moxatil today. I got 46 kill count now. 40 kill 45. I got the glacial Timotley. Very cool weapon. Obviously, the dual maracas are where it's at though. One achievement left for a Moxatil, which is the speed run, and obviously to finish the log, which I need to get Moxie. It's very cool. The log fart is back. So we also got a seed. I got a Huasca seed from a Moxatil. Apparently that was from a different boss. And what else should we get? What else should we got? Dragon Pants, Dragon D Pants, Dragon D Pants Luffy, and yeah, straight fiber and big gains, whatever else I got. I can't remember, my brain's gone. So the next RuneScape video will be out. It'll be as soon as possible. Things got in the way of my plan yesterday. And then I did a big session of recording today, which has been very exciting, and I'm not done with it. But it's like one of those recordings, there's a lot of footage, but in terms of what the main cut is going to be, it's like, there's going to be like 5 hours of footage, but maybe the video will only be an hour kind of thing. It depends on what I end up doing in the edit. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend so far. The next task is Tarask. Sorry, Karask, not Tarask. Yeah, sleepy time. Folks, thank you so much for all the follows, all the subs, resubs, the primes, the bits from Dells with the silly Tangier shit. And I will be back on stream for sure on Wednesday for RuneScape. However, I did mention about doing possibly a stream over this weekend of Witcher 3, which I'm literally going to start downloading now. And yeah, we'll just see what happens. If I do end up doing it this weekend, I'll notify on Discord when I'm going live. Because I gotta go out tomorrow and do some stuff outside first before I degen indoors. But anyway, had a lot of fun today. Big dopamine gains, big loot, very cool. Big achievement diaries as well, actually. I am 11 points away from completing my medium point requirements, so very close to that reward. And that'll make doing the Wheelbarrow Brothers much smoother. And then hopefully I get all that collection on and I'll beat the game. But for now, folks, I'm going to love you and leave you. I hope you all have an awesome weekend. If I don't go live or you don't come to the stream, that may happen this weekend. And yeah, we'll just have some fun with it. Until next time, keep an eye out for the next video notification as well. But I'll see you all later, folks. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye.